giant stands, a mech with heavy pants commands, each step a quake, a thunderous might, eyes aglow in the endless night. A taint beneath, dark and vast, power fierce, shadows cast, a mighty taint beneath its core, a warrior spirit, ancient lore. Welcome, Tainted, a lace-up tunic or medieval hoodie. Welcome, Tainted, let's talk about color, or should we? Welcome, Tainted, thinking outside the blocks. Welcome, Tainted, thanks for joining us, you rock! And have your fun hole rocks. Welcome, Tainted. Enjoy the Chronicles out song. Welcome, Tainted. Thinking outside the blocks. Welcome, Tainted. Thanks for joining us, you rock!
Good evening, and thank you for joining us for Think Outside the Blocks, your official weekly Brickworld live stream where we talk to you about thinking outside of the perceived rigidity of the Lego medium, but also thinking outside of your creative mental blocks. I, of course, am one of your hosts, Mark Larson, Chief Brick Officer of Brickworld, and this guy, the guy on my left, everybody's favorite host, Mr. Ben Hauger, Z Cerberus. How you doing tonight, sir?
Well, you know, we're making a habit out of this crazy intro.
Yeah, well, I got a story.
All right.
Okay.
Let's hear the story.
So tonight I was listening to the Brick Babe on YouTube. She has a new live stream. They only got about like 250 subscribers. But somebody who has a really cool lug that's kind of like across the nation or across the world, and just like a big group of builders. And I was, finding myself for the first time able to like listen to their stream as I was building, because I've been more relaxed now. I've been doing more building. I've been like kind of having more time to do this sort of thing. And I got on her stream because I made some comments in the chat. And so at about 6:15, I got on the stream for like a half hour, and then I had to feed the dog real quick. And then my computer did that thing where I had to restart and restart and restart and restart. So my question for the Tainted is, does this read Brickworld in the right direction, or do I need to mirror my screen? Because in the studio it is backwards. Anyway, I'm here now, and
to me, it's the right way. So
it is okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's hard. It's hard for us to figure out this live streaming thing. It's difficult.
It's not easy.
No. Because part of it is that we're amateurs.
Yes.
No matter the fact that we've done. How many episodes now, Mark?
110. This is our 110th episode. Yes.
And yet we still barely know how to get here on time, put together a show run.
Yeah.
Last week we didn't even know how to talk about Lego.
And the buttons are new.
Yeah, they changed all our buttons on the bottom.
Anyway,
but everyone's name is right at least.
At least
we got that going for us.
That we sure do. Real quick shout out to the Brick Babe, and you can follow her on YouTube and this great show that she does on Sundays. They end at about 7 p.m. Central. So if you're in for a full day of Lego live streams, I highly recommend this one because they're just chill and they hang out and they build. So it's another A-full hangout, kind of like ours, probably a little bit more chill than ours because we've been relatively intense lately. Maybe I'm just still triggered by all of our horrible dark crime stories from last week. We're not always that intense, but highly recommend. Give the Brick Babe a follow, please. Great community, and they'll be at Brickworld Chicago this year in 2026 on the live stream platform.
Well,
at Influence Rally.
We already have a lot of comments, people telling us who's here,
cool,
including the affirmation Brick Babe. But let's see who else.
Oh, Brick Babe is here joining us. Hey, check it out. Here she is.
But let's see who else is here. VMAC is here. Lug Bulk is in. Always a mystery finding out what I ordered.
Right.
It does happen. Alphonse is here as well. Brick Babe saying, hey, there you go. Multi-gasms geek.
Multi-gasm geek.
But
okay.
good to see you here. Nate Boverhoff, Rob
Nate Boveroff.
Claxton, JVB, Supa.
Yes, Supa's here. Oh, I got to get something out for Supa then.
Yep.
Supa's here. They get to join the. They're going to join the Mad Libs collaborative.
Ooh, all right. Copper Valor in the car, but listening. Philip
nice.
As well. And let's see here. I Brick You Brick as well. Someone I'm not used to seeing, but welcome, of course. Reed is here with Friday Night Bricks. And he's also driving, apparently. Lurking is Moto. And Thompson Scott, first time viewer. So look at that. Lots of people in today. All kinds of comments, including the Brick Babe just saying, Mark, you're the best.
Aw, thank you.
So there you go.
Not as good as you, though.
Wow.
You're better.
A pure love fest going on.
Yeah. Maybe I'll, at some point in the stream, so they were, pardon me, they were making comments about Ghost because she's going to visit the Winchester mansion. So I got over here and I was just like, I know all sorts of random facts about the Winchester mansion, blah, 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 blah. So talking about the Ghost, and Jay on her stream knew as well. And so we were kind of shooting back and forth with facts about, the Winchester house. And they were talking about believing in ghosts. And I made a comment in the chat, like, I didn't believe in ghosts until I saw one. And they're like, you got to tell, you got to tell. So I started, like, typing the story. And then she's like, you can join us if you want.
Wow.
So, like, all right, it is a better story to tell than being limited to 120 characters per part of the story.
Yeah. Reed says he's leaving Green Bay. They had a Bricks by the Bay or Brick something up there. So they had a little show in Green Bay that a few of our viewers were at. Al Goff is here. Brickmaster G as well.
Dale Klein was there. Dale Huchita Golf was at that show in Green Bay.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Brickmaster G says Yellow Clone Battle Pack hype, kinda. This the hype before you saw the $45 price or after. That's
a battle pack that's 45. Oh yeah, we did talk about that. Was last week's, right? That was.
Oh sure, we kind of talked
yellow.
About it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Now I remember seeing it. Well, the prices were scary too.
Well, they were. Let's bring up the show run so we know what we're talking about today.
I did re-listen to last week's stream this morning, and I was like, wow, yeah, we went way, way, way off the rails. And it all started with when I said, what the fizz gig?
that certainly didn't help. Yeah, no. So this is what we're talking about here. Weekends, what's happening this weekend, or what did happen, because our show is brought to you by W. I had 3 W's happen this weekend. Water slides, wasps, and retaining walls. Yes, that's how you spell retaining wall.
It is.
The wall already would have counted, but I figured double W is better than single W. By the way, why is it a W? It looks like a double V to me.
I know, right? And that's how you say it in Spanish, doble.
What a bunch of weirdos.
Which translates as double V.
We're not sorry, or maybe we are for last week's crazy stream. We're sort of on the fence about whether or not we should be. So we'll talk about that a little bit. What you building? Sorry. That sounds like us talking about our MOCs. Wave, Soundwave. That's our Lego news. We're also then going to talk about white whale and when would ya. That is our white whales, and we'll do a little talk about clearance season. Ow. And we're going to talk about when you'd pull the trigger on some of these sets that are hitting clearance. Would you take them at 15%, 30%, 50%? Mark doesn't even know that we're doing that, so
yeah, I did.
He's going to know.
We came up with that random idea on Wednesday, so I did something with clearance season, but not that.
Perfect.
I did my own thing.
All right. Then which one? That sounds like a close call.
Mm-hmm.
And then waiting is the hardest part. Well, I put that in because normally that means, when we're doing our next show, I will be gone next Sunday. So maybe we'll have to figure that out.
Yeah.
So
maybe you're sorry for last week's stream because you made Nicole cry. Yes.
Yeah.
Al Goff says he's real tired, not sure he can stay awake. Catch us on replay, of course. Been up since 10 p.m. Saturday night. Hope that was for good or fun reasons and not for pain, I hope.
Yeah. If you have to duck out early.
Sorry to assume. Yes, certainly.
It's okay. You can
Don't
do
stay
that.
On our account.
Yeah, you can catch us. You can catch us on replay, and you can, of course, like and subscribe if you want to get notifications when we're going live. It's almost always Sunday right at 7, whether Mark's actually in the room or not.
I know, it's 10 minutes early. I was the first in last week.
You made up for it this week.
I
Or
sure did.
if you want to see us on Wednesdays when Mark does Brickworld Crossing, I usually join as well. You never know. Sometimes Mark does something a little odd. We did a Christmas Eve live stream once when we found some tomato
Yeah,
soup sets at Target
that was
being
fun.
released early. So all kinds of stuff. So let's talk about our weekends. I have pictures to show, Mark.
Oh, nice. Let's see them.
Yeah. Well, glad you asked, because if you hadn't, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up.
Okay. Yeah.
But since you did, here
Well, you
are
got it.
my triple W's. They're processing. The first thing, if you recall, on my triple W's was water slide.
Yes, which are my favorites, by the way.
Yeah. So this
Now, did you buy
was
this or rent it?
no. This
It's
is
somebody else's house.
This is $600 to rent. This is my house.
It is your house.
It is. This is my backyard. Nobody stalk me, please. This was for my son's birthday. His birthday, of course, his golden birthday was during Brickworld this year. So he had to wait almost a full month for his birthday party. But we had it yesterday. Actually, it was a full month.
Nice.
And we rented this giant water slide. We had about, 15 of his 12-year-old friends, which, that's always a crazy time going down this thing. But we also had cousins come over at different times and some of my daughter's friends. So it got a good workout. This slide did.
Put away your wheelbarrow.
Yeah, let's talk about that in a minute, VMAC. Don't jump the gun. My landscaping there, you can see it needs some help. You can see the patch of green growing in the middle of it there. You can see the fabric pulled over because I'm working on fixing it. So we'll get to that in a second.
Is that part of the retaining wall? Oh, it is.
We'll get to that here in a second. Yes. Man, you guys are all jumping the gun today.
Sorry.
This is also my backyard.
Hi.
You can see same angle there was the grill in this one. Yeah, you can see the corner of the grill there, the left corner. Here's my grill. Open it up, and what's that hanging out in the top left corner?
A wasp's nest?
It is a wasp's nest. Yes, inside the grill. So this offers some challenges. There's a couple
real
of
quick
them.
Solution.
Yeah, it's called turn on the grill and cook the wasps, but I don't know how well that would work, if they're just going to come flying out real pissed or what's going to happen. But obviously you don't want to spray wasp spray inside your grill.
Right.
So we're going to have to figure that one out there. So they're there. And then last but not least, my W retaining wall.
Burn them all.
This is what I did instead of work on Lego. I sweated my ass off to put this little dealy mabob in to keep the wood chips and whatnot off of the air conditioner.
It's pretty good dealing with Bob.
So this is what we did, what I did. I was sweating like crazy all over the place.
Grilled wasp. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't that sound delicious?
Let them cook. That thing up. Let them cook. Yeah.
One of those things that I'm not allowed to say as a parent. Fire is the answer, says Papa Rex as well.
Agreed.
Start the grill, easy fix. Everyone wants me to just burn the crap out of the wasps.
Yes.
Which might be what happens. I'm not sure. But
Algoff is happy to hang out here and interact with us, and it's more fun telling us to F off.
Telling you specifically, Mark, to F off.
It was me, and I might have gotten that to happen again tonight. We'll see how successful I was. See if I reach the Algoff telling me to F off level. Alphonse says needs more landmarks to stock. Good. Stock. Okay.
I'm very thankful.
Yeah.
Amoto says they always reduce to carbon. Problem solved. Yeah. Turn on that grill. That's everyone's great solution.
They deserve it.
I thought of that one, but I just
why
haven't
aren't
been
you
able to do that. Just seasoning. I probably will. But right now they're contained in the grill, and I don't have to get stung in the process.
Yeah, but they're also like building a bigger nest.
They're working on it. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it just means it's just more.
They're like
more kindling for my giant fire.
Cheese it! He caught us. Get out of here! It's like
kindling.
They don't care.
Yeah, they're all gonna burn to death. That's what's gonna happen.
Name, general geographic location. I have enough info. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, VMAC. It's not like I've hidden myself from you all that well. So that was my weekend in W's. How about yours, Mark?
I don't know. I guess I had a weekend and I did stuff. But I do have something to share. Discovered the the crazy way in which my dog swims.
Wow.
So check this out.
In the W for water.
So exactly. So you're going to see that she dog paddles with her front paws, but she tucks her back legs up and occasionally kicks them out, but mostly uses her tail maybe to steer. It looks like it's kind of a rudder. They got a little bit of footage of Cheeto at the end so you can see how normal dogs swim. But check this out. This is Orion swimming.
Slap, 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 slap. We know that's not in your sister's pool though, because you don't want her to rip the lining.
No, that's in Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
And there's
pretty chilly.
Cheeto swimming normally.
Hey, Cheeto.
Yeah. Oh, and then she got to the sandbar. But yeah, that's about it.
All right.
I'm gonna hit the leave button because there's a new button down there, and I thought it was the end presenting your screen.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful, man.
It's just a big red button. Don't hit the red button.
But that might be different than the end stream button, which is up in the upper right still. I mean, this might just be.
This is just exiting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just
It
the
is
exit.
red,
That's why it looks like a door
you know?
with the Okay.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, since we have Superhawk here, and they did request in the what's it called? The Discord
Comments?
channel.
In the Discord.
No, they didn't. They didn't ask in the comments. Not even better. What I did is
not better.
I got on Discord, and it was during the stream last week. Somebody was asking the other thing that we did during the Lego news. Somebody asked us to start a Discord channel, and so I was like, "I'll text David Turner," and then he started the group, and then he started the channel, and then I was like, "Okay, we can get this going." And so I was typing in the Discord chat while trying to pay attention to you and not be rude. If you want to join the Mad Lib collaborative, say I'm in the live stream chat. However, as I often do, instead of hitting the apostrophe, I hit enter. And so it looked like it just said, if you want to join the Mad Lib collaborative, say I. So a bunch of people just said I, and I'm like, I finished the sentence right below it. So if you think just saying I on Discord is going to get you into the collaborative, you're wrong. But since Superhawk is here, let's go ahead and choose them a random.
All right.
A random. So we've got 8 left. And I think we actually, because we're on 20, the first slide, I think, is the title. 22. So I think we can actually do 9 more. I think 30 is a responsible level. It's Kevin Schmidt. Was he one of the people who also said he wanted to be in, who just said I?
Supa just gave us an I'm in.
I think so. All right. So Kevin Schmidt, if you want to be in, if that was you, I don't remember, give us an I'm in, please. Yeah. And we'll choose one for you. Here are the 8 that I have.
Well, before you get there, for a couple of new viewers, what we're doing here, if you come to Brickworld Chicago, one of the fun things that happens at Brickworld are lots of people collaborate. And the other fun thing that happens is sometimes people don't pick up their mock cards. It's a card that you get that says the title of a creation that you've created. So normally we thought about collecting all of these unused mock cards and drawing some out and assigning them to people to build something.
Drop the attitude.
We couldn't get to that, so we got a whole bunch of Mad Lib type titles from things from the show, some from the show, some not from the show. And we're going to ask our members of our stream, who we call the Tainted, to create a mock based on this title. You don't get anything but the title. And we have 21 so far people who are going to be building something for this.
And just real quick,
a couple more people who say they're in.
Just to review where we're at, and the list is in the Discord channel. But Durs Bricks got Apocalypse Bunker Battle. I was thinking today about I found pieces that I needed were in Apocalypseburg. I'm like, what about Apocalypseburg? That would be a fun collaborative.
That's the best. That's the best one in this right off the bat.
Joel and Child has Trolls versus Otters.
That's the second best one in this right off the bat.
Philip Camus has Grandma's Tactical Unit.
Tied for best.
MG has Quantum Beekeeper.
I have no idea what that one is.
Paige Pritchard has Knob Village.
Of course.
I think I spelled her name wrong. Dawn Sloboda has Space Pirate Laundromat. Alphonse has
Brickta.
That's sorry. Yeah. Miss Slobricta has Space Pirate Laundromat. Alphonse has Lace Up Tunic or Medieval Hoodie. Hawkeye Lego Man has Troll Cave. Smoky Smokes has Alley of Curiosities. Brickbuilt Labs has Definitely Not Sentient. Why do you ask? I love that title. Tron has Runaway Railway Handcar. Rob Claxton has Dragon versus Wyvern. Jazzy Viking Bricks has Knights of the Wrong Table.
Of
Brick Dad Builds has Glorp's Final Form.
course.
The Cerberus has Horny and Wrong, which was my mock card that I did
Yes.
not use this year. Jesse's Brick Galaxy has the Elephant Ship. I have Grand Theft Moped. VMAC Attacks has Needs More Mech.
That was my mock card that I did not use this year.
Lego Team B has the Fun Hole. Sarah Durasset has Moon Muscle City and Super Hawk. I'm not even going to read the ones that are left. I'm just going to pull a surprise name here. All right. So Super Hawk has robots.
Brobots. All right. You got to build some. Well, I'm not going to tell you what you got to build. Just some brobots. Noto says, wow, that's a nuts idea. Hey, that's what we do here. Just stupid stuff.
Just nuts. That's all we do.
Yeah.
And so let's check it out. Next, we've got Kevin Schmidt. And change this to 7. And see what we got. Kevin Schmidt will be building. Oops. The Clown Rebellion. Creepy.
Maybe it's fun. We don't know.
Possibly, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't mean to
We don't
run
know.
you in any certain direction.
No.
So Clown Rebellion, get rid of that. And Friday Night Bricks is up next. What's fun about this is I was like, I'll go check on Discord to see who I can add to the channel for this build, for this collaborative. And we make everybody change their name to their real name, first name, last initial, or first name, last name. And I'm like, I don't know any of your real names. I mean, I know a good number of them, but all right. So Friday Night Bricks will be building. Wait, what number did I come up with? 4. Ooh, this is somebody else from the Tainted. That's their mock card that they didn't use this year.
That was Dur's Bricks.
Dur's Bricks. Nice.
Yep. Fishstone Lantern.
And last but not least, we have Thomas Begola.
Probably not last but not least, because Ron Smith apparently wants one as well.
Never mind. Not last, not least. Let's see. Move this down to 5, correct? Doing. Yep, 5 left.
5 left. After this one.
Oh, it likes to pick 4. 4. Who is Tanya?
Good question. Good question.
And then
Ron Smith.
last but not least, question mark?
Question
Ron
mark?
Smith.
Last but not least for today.
Ron Smith gets. Yes. All right. We added this one last week. Good friend of ours, good friend of the stream. Someone said this to her in the hot tub at the Renaissance.
That's true. Way to get in the dude soup, Nicole.
In the Dude Soup is the title for you, Ron Smith.
So there you go. All right.
Awesome. I love it.
Speaking of Nicole, our next topic was we're sorry, or maybe we're not sorry. Man, last week we went off the deep end.
Yeah.
Not only with dark crimes, but then you and Nicole completely derailed the news. But are we sorry? Not really. We didn't do mocks. Are we sorry? Not really.
I'm a little sorry because watching back, I was like, "Hey, Mark, why won't you shut up?"
You were trampling over me a little bit, but it's okay because I can sum up the news for you guys pretty quick. Star Wars expensive. That's about what we got out of all that anyway.
Yeah.
So they're just going crazy with that, and we'll see what comes.
Unpolished slate.
Crimes were so good though. Great listen, says Supa.
Unpolished slate, shellacked wood, and you can actually prune the new with scissors.
With
the
the
new
scissors.
bonsai tree
The
collection.
multi bonsai tree. Yeah.
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 I think, and when it came down to it, I think we actually paid attention better than I thought we had been.
Yeah, and the
Because
second half we did a lot better.
I could feel it
we
happening.
got the Ewok face back on the Ewok. Thanks.
Yes. I could feel it happening. It was like trying not to, but I also didn't want to like neglect the comments. And so a lot of the comments were also derailing us. So it's the Tainted's fault too. So they should be as sorry as we are, and I'm not
They're
sorry,
not sorry.
so they
No.
shouldn't be sorry. We're at one of those points where since I didn't get to use the bathroom before the stream started. I've got to go, and I've got to go now. Second week in a row in the first half hour, I've got to use the bathroom. You want me to play a song? You want to talk to the people?
I got it covered.
All right, bye.
Look at this nonsense. You go. I'll talk to the people while you're out. So normally we have a large problem trying to find the songs for Mark's Gotta Go. Now in the new the new live stream, they have them in rows of 3 instead of single. So now they're going to be even harder to find. I can probably like resize this. Maybe I can't. But when Mark has to go to the bathroom, which is, somewhat frequently, we like to play this song. Here we go.
A wise man once said about Mark, you think he drinks water like a great white shark. About every 60 minutes, he's gotta go. Nature calls 2, sometimes 3 times a show. Hold the stream, he'll shout and dash. The show is live, but he's off like a flash. Instead of telling him you hold the stream, Ben provides cover, the perfect team.
Yeah.
But let's get into some of the news. Do you need the bathroom break before we go?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take the bathroom break now. And then 40 minutes later, I have to take another bathroom break. Like, hey, I made it 2 hours. Now it's like, well, now you're making up for lost time. So I'm going to go. Nope, here's the right one. And I'm going to use the bathroom.
Of course you are.
You're going to go. Why don't you start with those? Because unfortunately, I have to use the bathroom again already.
Cool, go do it.
What's it called? What's BPH?
BPH.
Ben plays a tune 2 minutes long while the Tainted sing along. Keeps the show rolling smooth, no rush. Mark mutes his mic so you can't hear the flush.
Mark is muted, so let me unmute him.
The reason I mute myself before I go is because I like to keep listening to what's going on, but I don't want everyone to hear me pee.
Yeah, I managed.
It's been 60 minutes since I last went, so I'll mute it and I'll be listening.
Fair enough. Yeah,
You'll be listening to me.
Hey, Mark's gotta go. No interrupting. The stream's slow. He'll be quick, won't take too long. He'll be done by the end of this song. Hey, Mark's gotta go. Mark's gotta go. Hey, Mark's gotta go.
There we are.
I would be remiss if I didn't say this, though. As much as we want to apologize for some of the nonsense in last week's stream, we don't want to apologize for Nicole's crime for 2 reasons. One, it was hilariously presented, especially with all the AI death cap mushrooms for that poor lady.
100%.
And second of all, what happened immediately when we went off stream last week?
8 minutes after we went off stream. 8 minutes.
What happened?
She was convicted. Erin Harrington
found guilty.
Found guilty. And little did she know, while she was waiting for the jury to deliberate and probably called back to the courtroom while during the time while we were laughing about her journey.
Convicted. 3 murders.
Like, easily probably the least any of our crimes have had to do with Lego. Like, there's one sentence in there about Lego.
She was building Lego, yep.
But the best presentation we've had.
We're sick. Yeah, the AI was on point and then convicted right afterwards.
Look at this guy who was in the wrong spot at the wrong time this year at Brickworld 2025.
Yeah.
He's suggesting a Tainted sing-along live version.
Oh, we had one.
During World of Lights. I'm surprised you couldn't hear it because there was like 4 or 5 people singing at the top of their lungs.
Mm-hmm. We can do it again, though.
Me and Ben and his family.
Do it again?
Oh, yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
Dude's got to go.
Dude did have to go. And those were convincing photos. Yeah, they looked like her.
Yeah.
So.
Was the wheelbarrow used for a portable cooler?
The wheelbarrow was used for the fact that I was actually fixing the landscaping, which was not optimal because it was ridiculously hot here, of course, the last couple days. It looked like I was trying to like cover myself in mud and dirt to beat the heat, just because I was just getting covered in it. It was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
One last thing, we are at half an hour, which is usually when we start MOCs. But before that, my son delivered this to me from his 3D printer.
Ooh, that's
Luke's
real
lightsaber.
nice. What are we doing?
Needs some glue.
Ooh.
But because of this, I got him some metallic and some silver filament so he could print a new one for me. It's multiple pieces. It's the first multi-print that he's tried.
Nice.
But that's what he got for his birthday. And I set it up right after we got home from Brickworld. So he's already putting it to good use, printing lightsabers, because what else would you do with the 3D printer?
He's learning how to do that real quick.
Yeah.
That's a is that a file he created himself, or did he find it somewhere?
He found that one.
Okay.
Which is, I'm sure, what he's going to be doing a lot of. But we used it very practically right when he got back to create print some crossover tracks, so we could do Train Olympics at the house.
Nice.
And so here's another application. He's printing presents and things for his friends.
Very cool.
I was brick building outside. Yes, I was. Those landscaping blocks, though, are not nearly as friendly on your hands and back as Lego brick.
Right. They don't connect so well either. It's more of a gravity build.
Yeah. VMAX says, I was on the other side of the room roasting someone's mock during World of Lights.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
you do you, Rob.
We'll put it in the schedule next year.
Alphonse missed that as well. Yeah, the Tanya sing-along in front of wherever our display is.
I would say it. And yeah, he was right kitty corner from us too.
Yeah, he wasn't too far away, so he could have heard us if we were bellowing.
I brought up that comment. I thought he missed the part of Nicole's story where Lego was involved. So
yeah, it was pretty small amount, but it was involved.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here we are. What you building, Mark? What am I building?
I don't know. What are you building? Did you build this week?
Yes and no, but I got some things we can talk about.
All right, let's go for it.
Who's this kicking it with a new mob? New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky match? Will we get computer tech? An orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate castles this week? Does the new mech have a wicked team? Has the castle from last week been reshaped? Has he built 5 or 10? Welcome Z Cerberus Daddy Ben. Yeah! Choke the 5-bit! Computer tech!
All right.
All right, so here we go. Let's bring it up. Well, I got to add it, man.
Okay, usually you do that during the thing.
I do, but I had to clean off a little bit of the table here. So I will say, one of the reasons I haven't been building as much outside of, I don't know, my son's birthday party.
Yeah.
And some other family events, lots of sporting events, lots of stuff. I've also been editing all of my photos for the last couple of years to post on Instagram, which has been going pretty well. I'm trying to learn how to win at Instagram. We're still not there yet. But this mock here is kind of the last one that I did.
Wolf in the Woods.
Last year. The Wolf in the Woods. Yep, as Mark says. And sort of, I guess, sort of my re-entry into Castle, I guess. I was kind of out of it for a little while, building mechs and other things.
Yeah.
And this build in particular did not do super well on Instagram. There's a couple of reasons why, but I think one in particular is I just didn't have the right angle on it. But now that I look at it, there's definitely some improvements I can make, definitely some growth I've done as a builder in the last year and change. And one of the main things I want to do, of course, is put it on hexagons, because this is a
kind of looks like it already is
build. Right, and kind of the shape already, the way it was built, kind of looks like it will fit well with a hexagon already.
100%.
Modify some of this base to get it to fit in that theme.
Yeah.
But I think I can do it. So I'm working on. There's several things on this that that I think I can do better on. The trees in particular, though that one's not so bad.
I can
But
see how
the
you
trees-
evolved. I can see how you evolved into the hexagons because this
one-
looks, the base is hexagon shaped ish.
Kind of double hexagon, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm working on a double hexagon here.
Real quick, just back on the World of Lights discussion, VMAC Attack assures us it was all fun. All parties involved were having a riot and jabbing each other. Alphonse says, I was over by the food area for World of Lights and Dawn's lug Awesome Pink City. Highland
Yes.
Brooks is here. We got marching orders from him. Keep up the entertainment while he works. Also, he thinks you got a nice build there. Alphonse says, how long do you keep your MOCs like that?
It depends on the mock. Some of them get taken apart, especially if I'm not super happy with them. Other ones, if they fit with a theme and I have space for them, then I keep them until I run out of space. Then I take them apart and move on to something else.
Yeah.
This one, however, is, I think, ripe for hexagonization.
Hexagonization. Yeah, that makes sense.
Weird. Hexagonization.
It is now. VMAC Tech also says swap gold windows for black. Poor ass Ginny and Cletus don't have money for gold windows.
Yeah, that's probably true. And also, see, these trees down here.
Yes, we got a request for the close-ups. Close-up
Yeah.
of those. Yes.
These trees need some work. They're not quite the way I would do these now. Also, the front of the building, really sparse. That could use some work. Also, I don't think that like the kind of patchwork, rotting, miscolored, stucco-y stuff is really well done there. I also think the roof is. Go ahead. What? Huh?
I love the shape of it. I love the cattywampusness of it.
Yeah, the cattywampusness is pretty decent.
Hell yeah, it is.
With some of like the brokenness here, but I also think this roof can be a little more exaggerated.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
A couple trees. One of the trees in particular I want to show you guys here. So I got this one that's like kind of growing out of the house, but I think I could do a better job of showing that.
Okay.
It's not necessarily super evident. It also blocks the chimney, which is cattywampus.
Right.
Which is unfortunate. But
Yeah,
this is the tree I want to show back here.
Okay.
Look at this thing.
Oh, with the big gray column in the center of it? Oh, that wasn't gray.
Yeah, but look how terrible it is in general.
That's not terrible.
Well, it is terrible.
You're telling yourself a story
thin.
that's a lie.
Look at it from this side.
Yeah, I caught the thinness of it, but
yeah, it was built this way for one reason, and that's because its entire purpose is to show over the top of the house in the pictures.
Yeah, sure, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's not talk about what I do in the back of my builds.
It would be a lot better.
Brickdad builds says, can we expect Orange Castle soon? Yeah, but the roots look amazing. Yeah, there's like one thin spot on it. Jesse's Brick Galaxy is here. Hello, Jesse. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, so this tree over here isn't terrible, this big orange one. So that was kind of my modernization into sort of being more better at trees.
Yeah, you're way too hard on yourself. And yes, VMAC, I did just say hard on. But yeah, you're your worst critic. And maybe it's not photographing well, but yeah, if you want to improve it, certainly improve it. I can see.
I think I can improve it though.
I can see proportion wise how it would do better with an exaggerated roof. Yes.
Yeah. I can improve it though. I think that's the thing.
VMAC Attack says, I love the shanty look. Need some figs making a scene, and it's perfect.
Yeah, it has one figure, and that was this Wolfpack figure.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
He came, this was the one that came with the medieval town square.
Yeah.
And so I only had one. Now I have a whole bunch. And that's part of the reason for the hexagon things is my other Wolfpack guys are in this same color scheme. And they're Wolfpack. So this could definitely fit in with, say, Rogue's Forge and the Ruins.
Yeah.
And just continue that scene.
By hexagon. Yeah, absolutely.
By hexagoning it.
Jesse says, don't know how to spell cattywampus, but I love it. I think that's how I would spell cattywampus. Now try cattywampusness, because that was the adjective I used, and I like it. Algoff says, it's beautiful, Ben. VMAC Attack says, no space, Jesse.
Yeah, there you go. Just take the space out and you've got cattywampus.
Oh, well.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Cattywampusness.
that is what
VMAC gave
cattywampusness.
gave it an attempt there.
the Cat2 wampousness. Super says, I see how it could be seen as levels of leaves instead of a full tree.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's kind of this one on the red one on the
A little
far
bit of
side
a
here.
savanna of the. I feel that a little bit about the way the orange one looks on the left in the front.
Yeah, this one's a little kind of got a little crazy right in here. Actually, what I do like about this one though is kind of down in the middle here. Kind of breaks up like a real tree would into a couple of large branches.
Yeah.
But it also kind of has this weird twist in here that would maybe not go like that if it was going to break out. So who knows?
We got a yo from the quarter brick J. Moto says, okay, you have some skill. The Merovingian, Merovingian.
I don't know who that guy is, but he sounds fun.
Yeah. Jesse's Brick Galaxy says the VMAC. Jazzy Viking Brick says Caddy Wampa City. Ooh, I like
Catty
Caddy
City.
Wampa City. The Brick Larrikin is here and says if you had several, you would have Caddy Wampa.
Okay, I can see that. There's also a well in this build. No one would know it because look how tiny it was, way down here.
Just put a new prompt in the list of possible
Super hidden.
for the Caddy Wampai. Just replace the Bureau of Confusion because that's better than the Bureau of Confusion.
This plant here also could use a couple flowers or something to highlight it a little more. Gonna need some more vines and some more nonsense. But I think I can do some stuff with this.
I think the way you have the tree growing, I think the way you have the tree growing out of the house would be more visible if there wasn't foliage so low on the tree.
Yeah.
Lots of comments here. VMAC Dak says suggestion: an attempt was made pruning the tree coming out of the roof.
An attempt was made. Yeah, I think there's all kinds of things I can do around here. Because part of the problem is where it goes into the house is way down here.
Jesse's Brick Galaxy would like to see a Caddy Wampanogon.
So there are things I think I can do with it.
I don't know what size that would be.
I don't know what that size is either, but it sounds fun.
Algoff says, I so much want to see your stuff live and up close.
Well, you have a chance, Al. Hopefully you'll be feeling better next year and you can make it to Chicago.
Or maybe, Ben, you could do Brickworld Indy. There's not a lake in the way. There's a lot of land in the way. But
when is it again?
St. Patrick's Day around there, March something. I don't know. Why do you expect me to remember the exact dates of all my shows?
I don't know. But here you can see where the double hex would go for fitment. So it's basically perfect for a double hex. Oh, the tree just died. The tree fell over because it was super weak. But it fit on this pretty well. It's almost like it's made to go on a double hex.
Chanko Wampus.
So that's what we'll be working on. And look at this poor tree.
What am I looking at? Why?
It died. See, it was too thin and it fell over.
Point proven.
Yes.
Super says I wouldn't match the grass color with the front tree. Blends a lot for me.
Yeah, so there's some these trees need to be changed up a bit. They're kind of squatty too.
The Merovingian is the French guy from the second Matrix, was what Moto was referring to. Hey.
Yeah.
VMAC Attack says the orange middle bit can be a triangle.
Yeah, this bit here can be on a triangle probably.
Or
it'll actually need to be a pair of triangles because of the way this is designed, or I can put a smexagon.
Yeah.
So there's where the smexagon would go.
Smexagon.
You do the smexagon with a couple of triangles.
The flexagons.
With the flexagons, and there you have it. Make the
sleek,
super pointy version. So we are going to work on that. I have 4 smexagons that don't have anything on them, and it looks like I've got 4 flexagons that don't have anything on them. Oh, I got more than 4. I knew I had more than 4. 8. I have 8.
Oh, well, hello. Yeah.
So I got some flexagons to work on there.
It's the Madonna's bra version.
And then I've got the super mega chonkagon in the back. That's going to go for a snow theme eventually. But that one we haven't started on yet, outside of it just existing.
Super mega colossagon.
See, that tree was terrible, despite Mark's insistence.
It's fine. Just
There
like
was one other thing.
Lego goes back
everyone.
together.
That's true. One other thing I wanted to show everyone. So let's move this out of here quick. So the other thing we are working on, and I am not allowed to do much speaking on this or I'll get in trouble, but we have our Eurobricks collab.
I kind of want to do that too. Need a Smashigan for Godzilla idea set. I have so many pieces for that. And I'm excited to bring my studio file to life. I might show it again before we hide it once again forever, but I'm excited to see what you're working on. I don't remember which one you have, and we still need to catch up Brick Dad builds on this. I don't know where we're discussing it.
I will. It is on EB now.
Terrible? No. Slightly lacking? Maybe. Thank you. Oh, it is on Eurobricks now. Okay.
It is.
Good to know.
So one of the things we're working on will involve sort of will involve circular bases.
Oh.
So that's not giving too much away.
Oh, right.
But because of that, there are a number of different circular bases that I'm putting out there for different sizes. So we have a standard.
Thanks, Brick Dad.
And I wanted to talk a little about how I've been doing these.
Does mine have to be that small? Because I don't build small.
I will message you later.
Oh boy. Does that have to be light so we can do the stuff that we want to do with it?
No, it depends on what it is. So I'll message you later.
Okay.
So how I build these, as you can see, I have put a Technic.
Watching intently.
A Technic.
It's the 2x2 tile with the pin.
With the pin.
Vertical pin.
So when I know the radius I want of the circle, I attach lift arms with a little Technic pin on it. And now when I go to put on the slopes to try to make a circular shape, I just run
up
this thing around. And as long as it is next to but doesn't snag, then I know I've got a pretty good circle.
I hate smart people.
And that's what I go with. So you can see this is
really smart.
Works about perfectly.
VMAX says pi.
So there's the small one. And we've got a medium-sized one. Grab that one here.
I'm angry.
You shouldn't be angry.
I am though.
I'm a madman.
That's all slopes, or is any of them curved slopes?
A couple of them at the very top are curved slopes. But most of them are regular slopes, and then there are a couple tiles.
So
same thing on a bigger one, obviously.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
So we do this, and then what's my radius?
Get Cooped is here. Ben is showing off.
Here we go.
What's my radius? Here. Yeah. So you did some work this week. It was just all base stuff. This is one of the reasons I didn't pull out the super mega Colossagon for our collaboration for the Kraken Knights versus Griffin Knights.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to work on a hexagon this week, and I wanted to get other stuff done.
You wanted to get other stuff done. So
I want to actually build stuff that you could see.
A little teeny tiny bit right here on this corner.
Yeah, so you didn't make it a perfect circle.
So it's probably a touch. You know, you can see here there's a little bit of a gap.
Yeah.
But overall, it goes around pretty well. So that's about where everything needs to be in order to create a nice circular base like this.
That is true, Brick Dad builds, and me too. I'm just still booing it. Boo!
So there we go.
Stupid smart person. Rob Claxton says, got about 25% of the Dragon versus Wyvern build having issues figuring out how I want to do the Mills plate, standard version of Brickmaster Ben's version. Yeah. We're trying to find that. So I'm trying to do that too for the other one I'm doing. Oh, by the way, this is something they discussed on Discord. We said the size should be somewhere between a Smexagon and a regular hexagon.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't mean you have to build it on the hexagon. We're just using that as a basic, vague size reference.
Yeah.
This big or this big, whatever. Just don't want to go too much. I would say somewhere between like a 32 by 32 base plate and a 48 by 48 base plate. That size works as well as a reference, but we don't have to have every single one of these on a hexagon. If you want to build them on a hexagon, go for it.
Just knocked off a couple pieces. There's the regular sized hexagon. It is 16 on the short end, 32. So then out in the corners, that's about 32 by 32.
Hold on.
And then the little one's smaller.
You said it always starts with an odd number.
Well, the little one does. This one is 7.
Yeah.
And then it has the brackets.
Yeah.
This one, because it is the one in between, the size in between's even. The next one's odd again.
Oh.
So that's kind of how it works.
Oh.
It just kind of depends on,
Yeah.
you know, the fact that these are basically 1.5-ish. I don't know, 2.5-ish bricks, about 3-ish bricks wide at the bottom.
Miss Slobricta says, good. I was planning on using my moon base plate, which is what she said on Discord. And that's all good. Yeah. I mean, kind of use whatever you want. And if you want to go bigger than that, just let us know and we'll make sure that we put it in the display space request. We said we don't want anything to be too gigantic, but if you start building and you're inspired and you build something bigger, we'll make room for it. I'm going to put in the display space request. So I don't think they're going to fight me on it.
We're not going to be crazy like that.
We're not going to
Somehow Mark gets preferential treatment. I'm not sure why. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on, Mark. How about you? You got some stuff?
I do.
Okay. We'll take me out of here.
Uh-huh.
And we'll switch over to this nice human view.
Whoops.
And then, oh, Mark is jumping the gun. Did
Sorry.
you look at the media assets section and see how crazy that is now?
I did. Remember, I played you a song. I played your
how are
walk-up
we
song.
going to find anything, Mark?
For some reason, it made it easier for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. Okay, here we go. Here's Mark's walk-up song. He's going to show us some stuff.
Mark's an otter, watch him splash, building art deco, leaves and grass, keeping fab, you land on streams, making mugs, fulfilling dreams. No knee breaks when his builds are up, only cheers and howls from his club. So let's get pumped for this Scorpio. Mark's creations are on the show.
Okay, we are back to Victor's Hideout.
We certainly are, and I didn't get a chance to clean up the table. I usually do that in the last hour before the stream, but again, today I was busy telling ghost stories.
Yeah, you're
on the Lego
also
live stream.
you're also on your regular mic, I
Oh,
think.
You are correct.
We can still hear you, but you're a little faint.
Yeah. You're a little faint.
Okay. Mark is doing the math meme live. Not even
Am
sure
I?
what that is, but sure.
I don't know either. And my internet is giving me that warning, so just to warn you ahead of time.
All right.
I haven't seen that in a long time. All right.
I guess I'd have to say VMAC is definitely more knowledgeable on the memes and pop culture than you and I are.
I agree
It
with
was
that.
not even close. Oh yeah.
Incorrect.
I would say he's like a meme lord and we're like meme peasants.
Good point. Good point.
Yep.
So here we are. We're back at Victor's Hideout.
Of course we are. Where else would we want to be?
Where else would we want to be? So what do you notice that's different?
Nothing.
Really?
I'm looking at it intently here.
Yeah.
It looks like maybe we've got, I don't know, some more shaping on those windows.
A much taller roof than you've ever seen on it before? It used to stop like
It's
here.
true, but I knew it was going
Yeah.
to extend.
Yeah. Oh, so you're not impressed?
Well, I just knew it would look like that eventually. That's all.
But it looks like that now.
All right. It does look like that now. You're
All right.
right.
Well, next. Okay. Well, my segment's over.
Yeah, I can also see the dark green much better on the windows now.
Thank you. I replaced every single one of those. They used to be black.
Okay, so see, I did notice something.
You did. See?
Just gotta get my eyes adjusted here.
Got to get your eyes adjusted. I also updated the door.
Yeah, see, okay, I was gonna ask you if is the door bigger or just more?
The door was bigger and then I shrunk it back down because it was
Okay.
too tall. But I don't know if I changed the spacing of this. I changed the spacing of the wood so it would look more like it was wood, but I took it apart and put it back together. So I don't know if I changed it or not, but I added a handle.
Yes, you did. I see
Yeah,
the
there's a
handle.
Mhm.
Of course, I should have noticed that there was a handle.
Mhm.
So let's see here. You've that's all I got. What else
Yeah.
you got?
Well, I mean, I put lanterns on the corner. I mean,
I
that's
saw those. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I kind of
Maybe
rebuilt.
my struggle is like I feel like you've said all these things you're going to do,
Yeah.
and you've just done them. So like
Can
I'm
you
like,
believe that
yeah,
they've
isn't that how it always
happened?
looked?
No, not at all. So yeah, the roof is all pretty much new.
Okay.
I think I was there, rebuilt it, because the portions I was having slope up were sloping up here, so it would have gone like all the way up here to meet in the
All
center.
right.
Started shaping out this part of the roof. I finished up the back of the fireplace so that I can actually start building the rockwork over here that I want to turn
Yeah.
into the fireplace, and it's going to curve away from the roof here.
Okay.
But I realized after I did all the reinforcing up here, because quite a lot of work was done up here, just getting it to stay together, because each one of these panels and the columns are separate from each other. There's no way to link them together.
Wah, wah.
Except somehow I did it over there. I was pulling them out. I was pulling this section out to replace the windows, and I was like, how did I build these together? And like all the other ones throughout the rest of the build are separate. Whatever.
Yeah.
So I started doing this, and I had this spot in here. I also completely took apart the black trim that was here, so that's gone. But I have to rethink it anyway. I started, I shaped this so that I would have enough space to cover it with some black trim here from this little technical I've got there.
Yeah.
And so then I stepped this up because I'm like, oh, then I'll just go straight up, but it's way too low. Once I put the second part of the roof on, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, oops. And what the hell's going to happen here with the roof? Who knows? It'll be fun trying to figure that out. But yeah, so I've got to add quite a bit to here to fill in the rest of this space. But what's nice about this is these are all just, this is all just snot brick, D-snot back here. And,
Yeah.
every once in a while, one of these 1x2 plates with side studs. I mean, this is completely temporary on the center of the roof to figure out, how the rest of it's going to attach. And I'm going to need to order a lot more lavender, medium lavender plates and tiles because I'm pretty much all out. I mean, I've got some plates left, but not in the smaller sizes to get all these offsets. And hopefully, it's been a long time since I ordered these pieces, so hopefully there's more options now. I did not have time to check. So yeah, I mean that's it's the most progress I've made on this in a while. So thank you for yawning at it. Appreciate that a lot. That feels great.
That is not what happens. Lego Team B just said, "Are you not impressed, Ben?" Angry face, crying, heart, BB.
Apparently he is not at all. So
No.
I'm looking all over the place for more of these bricks, and this entire rock chunk that used to be underneath the
Yeah.
house has been sitting here the whole time. I could have just pulled this apart. There.
Elfont says you need 50 times dot sets.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I
VMAX
might have
says
some in the other room actually.
alligator top jaws for the roof of the outcropping windows.
Alligator top jaws.
Yeah,
For
that's
the
what he
oh
wants.
for the outcrop windows. Alligator top jaws. The top jaw of the alligator for the
Mapping
roof
jaw.
there. Yeah,
Like the
yeah,
same thing as the lion
got it.
has, or the
That'd be
dragon
cute.
has. Let's see here. We've
Um,
got Contra Bricks saying good morning to Team B who's joined, obviously.
Nice.
VMAC asks, wasn't the roof taller in the way back machine?
No.
He-
No.
Mark's saying no to all this.
It's not. So I
Mark's
started
just trying to make us all feel bad
right. Apparently, yeah, I'm lying.
for how
Like,
we're
yeah, the
how we're
entire thing
doing
was
it.
done, and I took it apart,
I,
just to make it feel like I was,
I
building more. And I'm just trolling you all.
well, I mean,
So here's a view from the back.
okay.
I finished. I mean, the back has been finished, but I replaced all these windows. I started this side of the roof, mimicking the same slope as the other side. And now I need to figure out where it's going to go from here and how crazy that's going to be. I think this side will be a little bit easier, but I started with a more difficult side to see kind of how many pieces I would have to order.
Yeah.
I don't know why my voice changed that way when it did, but it did.
I don't know.
And yeah, look,
Okay.
it's Clive's, it's Victor's hideout.
Victor's hideout. Real question.
Yes.
Who is the true asshole in the moment? Me for not picking up on all the changes, or Mark for putting me on the spot and then making me feel bad.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Can't we both be assholes?
I guess so.
I'm glad you said,
Uh,
"Am I the asshole?" And we'll get to that later.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. yeah.
Um.
Pretty simple.
So yeah. So there we go. What about the blank space in the back here behind the house? What are we going for back here?
Here. Oh,
No,
you
the
mean
actual
this?
giant blank space. Yeah.
So that used to be rock work when I was
Yeah.
going to make this like a big old mountainy thing. So I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going to happen back here, but it's all this is already built onto these plates. So I have the option to, do a bunch of foliage coming from behind the house. I could do like a giant comb over cypress that's hanging over the roof of the house.
Okay.
I could do any number of things. I was going to have a door back here and like some sort of back party patio for Victor to smash sets on when he's jealous of other influencers.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to put this on a turntable. I
Okay.
don't really
well,
care what's on the back. I'm surprised I wasted this much brick on the freaking back in the first place. And I'll probably build the other outcrop windows back here too, wasting a bunch of brick and time that nobody will ever see. But
mm,
still fun. I
it
like
is
having the
still
complete.
fun.
And
Yeah.
since when do I build a building this small?
It's true. It is. It is small for you. Doesn't mean that
Small.
it can't be beautiful.
That's true.
Yeah.
Small for me.
I really do. I really do like the lime green for Victor.
I do too. I like the.
Seems perfect for him.
I like the. When I order this, when I order the pieces, I will certainly consider this. I think I would like the roof mixed with more of the medium lavender
Yeah.
than just the light lavender, because I do think a heavier mix will kind of enhance the color scheme that I've chosen, because I like the black with the green with the purple. I don't know about changing the front door to medium lavender. I kind of think I like it with the regular lavender, although I still am kind of questioning if I should try it. Now it'd be really hard to get the door out of there, unfortunately. So of course I'm going to like the darker lavender better, and will forcing me
Yeah.
to take it all apart again. But I think I'm gonna have to take the roof apart anyway to make it all work. At
Yeah.
some
It looks
point.
like between the even though it's a little blurry here, it's because it's focusing on the bald cypress or the comb over cypress. You've got that change in
Yes,
roof
yes, I know what you're talking
location,
about.
so you've got a
Right
big
there.
gap under there to fill out anyway. So you're
Yeah,
probably gonna have to pull the roof off.
you can see a little bit of lime and black in there, which
Yep.
I've started doing, and I did it with these roofs in place, and so it was a lot of aggravating sort of
Ugh.
yeah.
Yeah. It was the
Yeah.
same thing when I was putting lights in the castles after they'd already been built. It was like,
Oh yeah.
I should just take it all apart and do this instead of like trying to reach down inside and stick things through. It's a lot easier if you have a nice clear path, but you're like, it's already there. I don't want to rebuild it. And instead you end up dropping like
Yes.
65 things inside the build. And every time you drop something, you're like, that's not coming out.
That is already happening here. So I'd like to actually, when I take the roof off, when I get the other pieces, figure out a way to make the roof removable, because I did put a light in there.
Oh.
Actually, it's really hard to tell from here.
Well, I can see it squeaking out on the side of the door and then out the top of the roof.
Out the top of the roof then. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do here to check out the expert lighting. All I did was put a tap light in there.
And you tapped it.
And
Did
I
you tap it with a flashlight?
No, this is just a column of 2x2s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all that is.
It looked like you would tap the light with a flashlight. It was very meta.
Very meta. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of lights on in this room.
Yeah. It'll take you 2 years to get them all off.
There's one more.
It's this big studio light.
It is. I don't even know if this is worth the
Here's
effort
the big
here.
reveal, everybody.
Here it is. Where is the switch on this light? Oh, here's the plug. Let's do it that way. Is it beautiful? Ow.
I could.
No.
You could, yeah, it's still pretty well lit, I guess.
Because the
It's
light
hard to
coming in from the
tell.
other room.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I can see it now. Those windows are
Pretty.
big enough. Are you going to have something inside to look at?
I was thinking because to make these walls, okay,
Yeah.
to make these walls on the sides, they're on those brackets, like the 2x2 tile with the 1x2 plate bracket. Jesus Christ, tree. All right, we'll just take the tree off for now.
There we go.
Yeah, so these walls are just on what's it called? Those brackets I was just describing.
Yep.
With words instead of showing them. So I'm sure everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
But watch it still go for the tree. What was my point there? Oh, so it gives a little bit of you can kind of see where the plates kind of cross the windows a little bit. And I used a dark tan brick. And I have some dark tan
Okay.
curved slope undersides, I guess is the best way to describe the piece. The 1x2 curved slope that has
So there's
studs.
going to be a texture on there.
So I can put some dark tan curtains in the window, I guess is my point.
Okay, that'd be fun.
Okay. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. And I think that's really the only thing I can do with the way that I need to make those walls to make the roof fit. But it's definitely possible, and I
Yeah.
should try it. And what's nice is like at least considering how difficult everything else is to move, the
Tap.
doink. I'll put the tree back. So we've got our whole pretty thing all together.
Yeah, so you got a wait, the tree is flat on the bottom,
No,
which apparently blew YOLO X's mind.
flat on the
Jonathan
bottom.
Brick says, I noticed that too. It's not built.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, there's only one stud sticking out of a Technic brick, so it's I need to revisit that entire
Mhm.
design because it's gonna once I start adding the other leaves to the top, it's gonna end up getting pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I crawl under the desk here and plug.
Alphonse says, why do I feel like there's going to be a quiz on the hex-sized names and Mark's wall methods? I don't think there'll be a quiz.
No, there was on our 100th episode.
It's
when
true,
we
but it
or
wasn't that
50th.
kind of question.
That was that our 100th episode that we brought Joe Ellen, VMAC, and Brick Dead in and
Yeah.
quizzed them? That was
It
only
I
10
think it
weeks
was-
ago.
I think it was Jesse, actually.
Oh yeah.
That was quite a while ago.
And Brick Dead Builds was in the chat,
Yeah.
getting
He
all the
was
answers
getting
right.
all the answers right, yeah.
So
Mark, Brick Dad just says, Mark, what are things you are not happy with at the moment? Is that specific to Victor's hideout or just in general?
oh, I was gonna say just like I had to redo the laundry like 3 times because we kept leaving it in the washing machine and letting it get moldy. And I finally ran it again this morning and I got it in the dryer right before the stream. So I'm a little annoyed with myself that our planning is that bad. What am I not happy with at the moment is this though. I got some bad math over here on the railing. I would rather there be more medium lavender in the roof.
Mhm.
I think I would like to spend some time on the comb over cypress since I was so excited about it in the first place,
Mhm.
and make more of them and do a tutorial on it. This is kind of garbage down here. I don't like where that is.
Okay.
I can revisit some of this. Foliage is always kind of like I felt like I had to rush the foliage of the pagoda house, so I think I should spend more time on that so I'm happier with it. Some of these because it used to be taller. I've got some really good algae stuff and some lily pads that ended up underneath the porch. I need to dig out of there. Besides that, I'm pretty happy with the way it's going.
I suppose the other thing you could do is you could put light underneath the dock and light that area.
Why would he have lights underneath his dock though?
I don't know, because maybe he likes to slip around and slink around down there because 1, we already know he's kind of a bad guy, and 2,
Yeah.
he's an alligator, man.
Yeah. Well, he's innocent until proven guilty. And just
Okay.
because he's an alligator doesn't mean he's bad.
Fine. Brick Dad suggests that Victor needs a swamp boat.
Ooh, that's a great suggestion. He sure does.
Let's see here. YOLO X says that you owe him $50 because because you accidentally sent a pab order to him.
Another one?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's the same old one. Let's see here. Lego Team B agrees that he loves the colors.
Are you sure it's Chris and not Joss? Maybe it's both of them together.
I just said Lego Team B, did I not?
I thought you said okay. I
Arc
thought I heard of him.
Arc Bricks asks, are those 16 by 16 clear plates?
Those are 32 by 32 clear plates that I got through a third-party vendor. And I don't remember where, but I do have a ton of them because I was going to use them for the sides of the ship. And then once we got to Brickworld 2023 question mark 23
2023,
Yeah.
yes.
3 they got nixed by Tim, so we had to rebuild everything on the well, luckily I had 32 by 32 black base plates. Who makes those? Somebody in the chat probably knows who makes those.
Tim. Let's see here.
Well, and I was busy because I own the show, and so everybody else had to rebuild my stuff.
Al Goff also agrees that he loves the colors. YOLO says, giving me Marceline house vibes from Adventure Time.
Oh, nice! I don't mind that at all. Cool. I like that. That made me go So yeah, I like it.
Rick Dad says,
Marceline.
door color suggestion, only add two 1x2 medium lavender tiles to accent like the roof.
I mean, like if the wood was.
BMax says Christmas. We must have said several things that he can clip.
Oh, it's Christmas for him, is it?
Yeah, the empty area in the back needs a swamp garden. That kind of
Yes.
sounds fun.
A
BMac
garden
wants a
of-
sign that just says, get out of my swamp.
Oh, yes. I should see if Victor can make that. Oh, you know what, Ben?
BMac was going to agree with me on the mood light under the dock.
I put a bunch of blacklight reactive pieces under the water
Oh, yeah.
so I could shove a blacklight under there. I forgot I did that till I just looked at it from this angle.
Yeah. See, we're not all talking craziness
We're
here.
not all talking craziness.
Everyone's suggesting that Bam carries those base plates.
Oh,
Yes,
Bam does carry those. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I ordered
Yes.
them directly from
Swamp lights
somewhere.
under the trans plates. Another suggestion.
And I spent like $300 on these things. Like I bought a ton of them, and
Yeah.
they're from like a modeling company. And so when it came into my credit card, I was like, "Oh my god, this is fraud!" And then I finally figured out that it was these base plates. So the other thing I did is these lilies here, these ferns here with the flowers stick. They're not lilies, they're ferns with the flowers sticking out. They used to be on the candlestick sticking straight up, and I used the action piece in green and angled the flowers. I was really proud of that this week.
That's fun. It is fun. I do like it.
I built 2 things this week.
Oh, I knew about this. See, if you would have started with this.
You'd
Instead,
been
I guess
excited about it?
I guess for me, like you've been
You're not excited
explain-
about Victor's.
Victor's Hideout. No, you've been explaining to me what you're going to build for so many weeks that now that
Yeah.
it's here, I'm like, hasn't it always looked like that?
Okay.
I guess you've just painted a picture so well in my mind. And if you feel like I'm trolling you, Reed suggests that
Yeah.
I know how to troll, so you can ask me for tips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
here we go. This is the dungeon crossing
Yes.
thing that's happening on Brothers Brick right
Heroes
now,
of Fur and Feather.
and I've decided not to actually post it and join. I mean, I'll probably post it and tag, but I'm not going to go for the specific contests that they're having because I just want to
Yeah.
have fun with it. And I was texting Ben and Nicole, like, what about this monster? What about that monster? What about this? What about this? And what do you think about this? And I was just kind of like, you're freaking out because you want to post it to join this contest, but you don't even want to win.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter when you finish this.
Yeah. This
Just
is
have fun with it and keep going.
this
This
is
was
an adorable sloth. What's his name?
his name is Leaf.
Well, I know that's the character's name in
Oh,
Animal Crossing. Did you give
want me to
him
be
a
creative?
different name, or are you just going with Leaf?
that's Sir von Liefenstein of. Oh,
Uh-huh.
and he lost a leg, but here was the first monster I came up with.
Okay.
Kind of hard to see from. Come in here, monster.
I like his,
This
I
is-
like his tongue.
This is based off an actual monster from Dungeons and Dragons.
Uh-huh.
I don't know the name of. I just Googled Dungeons and Dragons plant monsters.
Yeah.
And this is what it came up with. So I was like, cool. But I did
Figured
give
they
it.
had to have one.
I did give it haunches. When it has 4 legs, it has haunches. And I didn't finish the entire head, so it kind of looks better from over here. Hold on, let me fix its mouth. So I miss Jesse here because
He probably would know. Yeah.
yeah. So that was the other monster I made, and then decided to take it out. I'll lift it up a little bit so people can see like why it's a
Mm.
monster. It has a big flower that eats, but it's like the entire thing that
He's got a kind of
spoke to me about
spiky.
it was the spiky hair coming out. And
Yeah.
it just all his legs just fell off. So there he goes. He's just gonna sit and back and watch. But here's what I came up with.
Feel like
Companion plant.
having him at like that the 3/4 angle so you can see the spikes go back.
Yeah,
It's kind of the key to them. And yeah, he obviously
It's-
his legs broke.
got to strengthen those legs because I initially had him on top of the
Jesse just says
mushrooms.
hem. Yeah, we just want to know, Jesse, what's the name of this thing? Are you telling me it is called a hem? I don't even know.
I wish I had one handy. I think the biggest success of this is the Animal Crossing tree.
The upgraded Animal Crossing tree.
Yes. Because normally the ones that come with the sets look like absolute garbage. Of course, I just immediately find a pine tree. I think I have Able Sisters sitting over there, but I think I pulled that tree apart. Oh yeah, I did because I needed the stump for it. But anyway, yeah, I had fun with it. I spent a lot of time on this week because I was actually just having fun. Not that I don't have fun building Victor's hideout, but I'm not going to now that you don't even notice it's new.
Wow.
Never letting this go ever. But here, yeah, I found the lemon tree here. I can show you at least the top of it because I pulled the trunk off to make this wad. Oh, and I pulled some pieces out of it too, so I'll have to just balance the whole thing together, I suppose. Right, whatever. This is how shit happens. Oh, I see what I did. I must have pulled the lemons off of this at some point. Give me lemons.
Oh.
Where did they go? I don't know.
So that monster that you were basing it on looks like
Yeah.
it's just called a hemlock monster.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
I like that it's called a hemlock monster and that it's a thing
Yeah.
that's recognizable the way I built it. Yay, good.
There's also a variant called a cactus monster.
Ooh.
Then you also have this one. Oh, maybe this is the one you were going for. This one's creepy too. There's an abracite. It looks pretty creepy.
Put some flowers in there.
So there's lots of variations of creepy tree monsters.
So, oops, I'm on the wrong side. Why don't I just move this because there we go. Now the whole family's in view here. So you see here on the, God, I can't even see my own screen. On the left here is what the Animal Crossing tree shape is. It's basically just 3 humps. And I obviously took these 1x1 green 1x1s with side stud. I probably used them somewhere in the pagoda house, but that's the shape of the tree they give us in the Animal Crossing sets, and the shape of the tree in the game looks a lot more like this. And so I was happy I did that because I've been wanting to do that for a while. And the idea just kind of hit me right in the face. Pardon me. But I mean, the original one I built in studio was like gigantic. It used like the
Did you use the
2x4.
slimy leaf piece?
No, I would never do that.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
use
That's
this similar technique, but I had it on what's them called? The 2x2 with 8 handles around it, the octagon handle.
Oh, okay.
Thing. But I can kind of show you what I did here. It's just the I can kind of show you because you can barely see in there. But I use this all over the place. Hold on.
Zoomy boomy.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop. There we go.
Let's check out the butt.
All
So
right.
behind that, I can just
Got
kind of
the Travis brick with the 4-sided, with the 4 studs,
Come on.
and then you've got the 5-piece plant leaf in there with a flower, and then the tri-leaf piece on top of it.
exactly. It's still trying to focus on something behind me
Yeah.
here. So this is very blurry. But
Making
exactly what
adorable little puff balls.
Ben just said is
Yep.
exactly, yes, there we go. Focusing now on
It's hard to see it.
Lifeline in my palm.
We're
Come on, man.
gonna
Right.
pay someone $50 a minute to read it. Jesse Bricks Galaxy says it looks wicked cool. VMAX says
Nice.
Jesse puts on his headmaster hat, but of course, what he actually means is his dungeon master hat. However, Jesse, you'll have to tell me, are you still a dungeon master now that they are going to switch over to Daggerheart, which is apparently the new hotness in the D&D type world?
What are
Jazzy
you
Wagon
talking
Bricks
about?
likes your Animal Crossing tree. General Tron Bricks says, if the swamp lights up, it's time to run.
Yeah,
Can you
that's true.
show how you made the
All right.
inside of the tree? She just did. He just did. Are those snapdragons? They snap together, Al says with a funny dad joke.
Nice.
Alphonse says, I think Leaf needs a hat, maybe a leafy one or something.
Yeah, I couldn't find a good one. And like all I have are bows, but there doesn't seem to be. If I was going to give him anything, it would have been the
Uh-huh.
there was like an Iron Man mohawk or something that would have been perfect.
Okay.
All right, this is
Uh,
part of this
VMAX
because I
says,
can't see.
I did mean headmaster because he's about to school everyone. Jazzy says yes and thank you. Joe Schlaff says hello everybody. A bit late,
Joe
but I still
Schlaff.
made it. Hello, Joe.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Yes.
Late or not.
Game Master Jesse now. That's just Game Master. So that's better than Dungeon Masters. You're the Game Master.
I don't know what the hell is going on here. Hold on.
This
How does this piece go down?
this Daggerheart that Jesse's very
There you
excited
go.
about.
Whatever.
It's very, very D&D-esque, but there are some changes, including
Found it.
like gear and cards and all kinds of stuff. So I'll
So
have to learn all about it.
Lego's gonna start doing that, or Dungeons and
Just-
Dragons all together?
Just Jesse is for
Just
his
Jesse is
team,
okay. Oh, I see. I see.
because this new game, it's kind of like a more modern approach to D&D,
Okay.
and so we'll see how it goes.
It would be so hard to make instructions for these because it's so fragile, as you saw, as it
Yeah.
came apart 1,000 times. But I do like the
Brickbuilt
update,
Labs says, that's just me. I was just on the wrong account. Brick Dynasty says, hey. All right. We're zooming on something maybe. Here we go. Hi, Leaf.
Yeah, I
Like the torso.
I like the dark blue with the olive green. Doesn't photograph well. I'm gonna have to do something with the lighting if I'm gonna
Yeah.
post this on the Instagrams. But I like the
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 scar.
hood,
Yep.
the hood thing, and then the cape and the satchel, and of course he has a pitchfork because he's a gardener.
Mhm.
That's how he fights the flower monsters, of course.
Mhm.
But there we go.
Glad Mark found the Dungeon Crossing challenge. Yeah. We were
Yeah, me
screaming
too.
at him. You need to do this, Mark.
I was like, what? I went directly to it, of course, because it was the ADD stream.
Yeah.
I ignored everything that was happening, went directly to it. So
Let's see here. Blue tack for hat. Maybe a multi-stud brick to attach some leaves or other things. What was the
so it's only
torso?
a pinhole in the top of his head.
Yeah.
The torso originally, he's got the. Oh, what is the torso from?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have like 5 of them. I'll have
Okay.
to. I can look it up. It's dark blue though. If you want to go through all the dark blue torsos and see if you can figure it out. However,
Look kind of
I
like.
did that.
Did he have the olive green arms, or were those swap-ins?
He did not have the olive green arms. What did he have? They're sitting here. No, he did have the olive green arms
Okay, then we might be able to find
because
it.
he wears overalls.
How are we today? I'm on my lunch break.
No, I'm sorry. Leaf had the Leaf had the olive green arms, so it had
Okay.
dark blue arms. Sorry.
Okay.
Or did it have yellow arms? There's a bunch
Uh,
of arms sitting here because I tried a bunch of things.
Yeah.
So who knows? I think it had yellow arms.
Alphonse just wants you to use blue tack poster putty to attach a brick to his head.
I've
That's
done
the
that with Sculpey.
And Brick Dynasty became a YouTube member.
Ooh, thanks for
That's
joining us.
right.
If you have a song you'd like to request, you go for it, man.
Yeah, man. You
Play-
can request
play your song.
any song you want as long as it's one
Ooh.
that we don't have to sing live.
Dude, Sasha would be fun to make a D&D character out of. I forgot I had a Sasha. I need to make a Maple. I was going to do that instead. I was going to make one more character before the stream started. That's why I stopped building Victor's Hideout. But since the Brick Babes Random Sunday Show broadcast was so intriguing, I ended up joining it
Yeah.
by making too many comments that were they
I
found interesting.
kind of feel like that torso
Mhm.
is from a CMF.
Uh-huh. Can we
I don't know why I think that, but
Where's
I
Brick Dad
do.
Builds? Because he's always good at finding stuff for us. Thank you again, Brick Dynasty, for becoming a member. You can check out your perks. There aren't many yet, but you can use some fun emojis, and you'll be invited to our members only live streams, which we haven't done in a while. But they get raucous.
They get naughty.
I drank like half a bottle of whiskey on the last one. Good times were had by most? Question mark. Yeah, this is fun. I like now that I'm looking on screen, I'm like, oh, this might photograph okay. I should extend the path though, so there's something more in the foreground besides just the monster. And I should probably beef up that other monster. Let's do some live building here. See if I can swap them out. If I get those legs to stay on. Initially put them on a nipple piece on the mushroom. The 1x1 with bar. 1x1 tile with bar, which I can just go grab another one of. La-da-da. And that seemed to hold him as the rest of his head falls off. Yeah, this is going great.
Brick Dad Bill says, which torso? The one that Leaf has. It's a dark blue torso with a
This guy.
pattern on it of some variety that looks kind of medievally. I, for some reason, have a feeling
word with
that it's
this.
a CMF torso, but I don't know why I think that. I just do.
It's probably not a fever dream. I would say you have a pretty good idea of these things. I can hold him up again in a second.
Yeah, I seem to like
Trying
recall.
to re-monster my monster build.
I seem to recall some sort of character with. I don't know if it was like a Celtic warrior of some variety or something in the CMF line that had that. But
God damn it.
I don't know which one it is. So who knows? It'll be difficult to find, but not impossible. So I think we could do it.
There's an app called Brickignize. I could just point at it. I don't
Oh,
have it on
wow.
my phone. Like I'd have to do. Yeah, Brickignize is what it's called.
That sounds
Nathan
fun.
Schwabe of KC Brick Lab and Brickworld staff fame pointed me to that. All right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
this is how I had him posed to attack Leaf before. And then I just squeeze that down. Oh, wait, it doesn't turn. Yes, it does. Okay, give me a second.
Oh man, they have 318 dark blue torsos.
Yeah.
So
See, I wasn't
that
kidding.
one's super easy. Apparently, dark blue is a popular color for the torso.
Okay, so whatever. Well, I'll figure it out later. Oh, here, I can put it on the shorter one. Live building. Trying to pose.
Like Dad says, I specialize in European lamps and tables.
This is true though. He's not wrong.
Anime Bunny is down. Yeah, she does look like
Yeah.
she took a little tumble there. Thomas
Sasha's a he. He's not
Nagola
anime. He's
also
Animal
became
Crossing.
a YouTube member today.
Oh my goodness, we have 2 new members. This is amazing. Too bad I
Yeah.
don't have a member song that we can play. I have one we could play, Ben, but there's no video. So then
It's
you'll be
true.
stuck just
You know
looking
how
at the
I
screen,
feel about that.
and
Yeah.
you'll feel very We could put up just Dungeon Crossing and play the song.
Yeah. Brickanize or Google Lens both work well to ID parts. So Google Lens can also do it apparently. Brick Dynasty says, I don't know how people ran Bricklink stores before Brickanize. It's a lifesaver. Liam Brick the Bed said, my Mark Fig should be coming in the mail from my ACOB set. Super excited.
Ooh, yeah, somebody else should be getting one in the mail soon too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
All right, so that's
He's
not
got
terrible.
Animate Girl Eye Makeup.
I've got he's a little he's one of their newer characters. They made somewhat gender neutral to please all the people.
This
I don't think the monster looks terrible. I don't like the underbelly of it. He should be.
Yeah, okay. All right. I like that. Yeah, he could stand to have a different color underbelly or some texture down there.
Mm-hmm.
But overall it's not bad. I do like the way you have him climbing up on the mushroom there with the nipple piece. That does work well.
He can also be climbing down from here. Hold on. I can also do this off stream.
Oh, we got nothing better going on.
Because if he was like, rawr.
Rar, that's what he
Yeah,
does.
you're about to get him. Maybe that's a little bit too low.
goes rawr,
Rawr, gonna get you.
rawr.
Maybe if there's a happy balance there somewhere. Rawr. No, it doesn't look like he has any legs, but at least it's, yeah. There, I like it. Cut and print. Take a screen cap of that. Post it on the grams. All right, need some work.
Yeah, just make sure you post it at the right time of day, or else you'll just you won't win at Instagrams.
I don't care.
Okay,
Ding,
That's
ding,
fair.
ding, ding.
you don't have to care. All right,
Also,
can
I
we
have
see
software
this?
that tells me the time.
Can we find this? Can we look at this torso one more time so we can try to identify this bad
Yeah,
boy?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's blurry right now.
Find
so
the
we never know.
yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's definitely like a Braveheart, warrior-y chest piece. 100% it's from a CMF line. I just don't recall what he's called.
Yeah.
So I remember him having like a face with like a green eye makeup over his eyes.
Ah!
So that's what he is. He's like a Celtic warrior. Yeah, Celtic warrior CMF figure. That's what I feel like it is.
So let's see real quick. Thought there was a way to, yeah. And in the meantime, oh wow, this is gonna be really hard. The music ones. Yeah, here we go.
You've joined us on Think Outside the Blocks, where Lego builds break conventional locks. You've joined Pareidolia, now you can see faces where they shouldn't be. Members unite in the comments now. Speak, walrus, crocodile, goat, and cow. Inanimate smiles block a verse to explore. $1.99 for wonders galore.
I don't know where it goes from there. It probably goes on forever.
Yeah, I do recall. I think it was a pretty long song.
Yeah. And it might or might not get back to any lyrics. Might have left
Uh,
a long music break for more video, but you know, we don't necessarily ever need that. I do, however, need a bathroom break. So you can manage the stream in the meantime, play a song,
Cool.
do whatever you want.
You know what? Let's play a song for our new members while Mark's doing that. I do have a suggestion that this was the Highland Battler from Series 6. So I will pull that up while we're playing our song. Let's see here. What's a good song we haven't played in a while? I think maybe we'll go with, let's just go with the all-time classic, because why wouldn't we? Here we go.
Daddy Ben, oh he loves his space. Lego ships in orange, all in place. But Mara's size, they're all the same. And why that beard? It's just a shame. Orange ships, computers galore. Mara dreams of something more. In Legoland, where dreams take flight. Orange or not, they'll get it right. Daddy, your ships are lame. All of them look the same. And your beard, such a disgrace. Maybe just one short hair on your face.
I spend too much time working on them.
And sometimes you just don't do them because you working on them.
Yeah,
And your beard.
and my beard.
And your mustache.
I'll get back in the photo so everyone can see.
Ugh.
All right.
It should be more like one of those French ones that is in the movies, like Squirrel.
Like a little villain mustache?
Yes, you need that.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mara. Thanks for the rant.
Or you just need
Good
one
job.
little hair.
takes too long for you to build them. Focus, get it done, concentrate, Daddy Ben. One more word about your beard. Come on, Daddy, it's so weird.
And they don't have different size ranges, which they should. And they they all have computers in them. Like, it's disgusting.
Orange spaceships make it end. Listen, friend, it's not a trend. Orange beard, that's the trend. Make it happen. I love you, Daddy Ben. I love you, Daddy Ben.
Hey, there we have it.
So today, Mara came in here and she was looking at something on my desk. I can't talk about it. But there was an orange spaceship on this thing she saw, and she goes, "Oh, that orange spaceship." She goes, "I made you famous for that, Daddy." So
That's
so
awesome.
everybody, if you see Mara, just go with, "Yes, she made me famous for orange spaceships."
Look at Kevin Schmidt coming in with the actual piece name.
Yeah, I have it here. So let's
Nice.
share my screen
Let's
and
do
take
that.
a look at this bad boy. Here it is. The Highland Battler Series 6 minifig torso. There it is.
Hey, I was right. It has yellow arms.
Yep, and I was right. It's a CMF.
Good job.
So we were all on top of it today. Very cool figure there. Okay, we're at an hour and a half. Usually, this is where we are already half an hour into the news. There's only
Yeah.
really one set, but it is a big one.
Yeah.
A lot of people are excited about it, though. I do have some opinions and things to say about it. So let's get into it. The name of the topic, of course, is Wave, Soundwave. So we must be talking about a set called Soundwave.
Yeah, I think we are.
So Soundwave is one of the three big one of the four big Transformer villains. He's probably, I would say, if I was going to pick a villain to go with in the whole Decepticon Transformer line, I
Mhm.
don't think it would have been Soundwave. However, here he is. I think that there are some very good reasons they went with Soundwave, and so we'll talk about that. Let's start off here with the first part, which is the price and the pieces. It's about 1,500 pieces for $190, I believe.
Okay, so we got a
Let's
bit of an IP tax
that.
on there. Yeah.
$190 coming August 4th. That's probably for non-VIPs. I bet VIPs will probably get it August 1st, just like everything else.
Yeah.
But it's 1,505 pieces for $190. I think Optimus came out a few years ago at a similar price point. He used 180 maybe. I think maybe a similar number of pieces. So there is some inflation going on here.
Is there a little dog? Does the tape turn into a dog?
Yeah, so a couple of the tapes, and they have names, turn into this little dog creature thing here, and then this like flying jet falcon
Turkey vulture?
bird thing. Also, the other big draw for Soundwave is that he has a sound brick.
Oh, nice.
So I think that's what this is sitting. And maybe the sound brick's in this little tape piece, or maybe it's not. But he does have a sound brick where he does all kinds of lines from the show.
Smokey Smokes is asking for the Mark's Gotta Go song. We did play it earlier the first time I had to go, which was like 20 minutes in. VMAC Attack says need to do a Total Request live episode, which I kind of did one night. I just played all of them.
Did, which
Bernstein
was awesome.
TV. I know that's what we sang along to at World of Lights.
Yeah.
Bernstein TV is here. Thanks for joining us.
Hello.
Brick Dad Build says there's a bit of deception with this set.
Yeah,
Clever. Moan might even say that's very clever of you.
Emacs naming the big four, so he says it's Megatron, Starscream, Soundwave, and Shockwave. That's what he thinks it is. Mark, will you stop pushing the button, please?
I am not pressing anything. Brickworld Lab says.
Labs.
You just
Says,
do it.
we're never gonna get a Megatron. Yes, let's talk about that in a little bit here, because I agree with you. I also think
Hell's
that
a Megatron?
that's a similar issue for Starscream and Shockwave, because if it was me and I wasn't going to get a Megatron,
Uh-huh.
and the reason we're not going to get a Megatron for me is because
Oh, the
his
cod
alt
piece.
model is a gun.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Lego doesn't do that, generally speaking.
Right.
And the other thing they don't do is modern military vehicles. They're very sensitive to that. They'll do a fantasy tank all day long, but they won't do one that resembles a tank you would actually see used by the military. In fact, they canceled
Yeah.
a Technic set, an Osprey Technic set, because there's a version of the Osprey that is used in the military.
I didn't know it was used by anybody else but the military, actually.
Yeah, I guess they also use it for search and rescue and some other things. But because they
Right.
completely cut that off at the knees,
Hmm.
it makes me very concerned that they would do anything else. Because
Well-
for me, if you weren't going to do Megatron, I think the obvious one you'd want to do is Starscream.
Right.
Because he's a fighter jet, he's cool. He's not this guy, becomes a Walkman or a boombox, a Walkman, I guess. Like, really?
A
Like,
Walkman?
that's
That's
yeah,
not even a
he's
thing
like
anymore.
a tape recorder. That's like what he is.
Right. The tapes come out. It's a little dated. The
Right.
although they have done
So
jets before, and there was an entire
they
Indiana
have
Jones 4 that had a bunch of military equipment in it that was also an IP. So they might do
Yeah.
Starscream at some point. And maybe they'll have Megatron turn into something else. And
but none of them were modern, I guess, or maybe not perfectly modern. I don't know. It's like propeller planes is fine and a jet with no rockets is fine. But if you make a jet with rockets, then they won't do it. I mean, I don't know.
So VMAC Attack is waiting on an UCS Astro Train.
Whatever that
Jazzy
is.
right. I'll Google it as I have the other ones. Jazzy Viking Brick says I had the dog that turns into a cassette tape. I imagine in like some Mattel or Hasbro or something like that.
Mhm.
Or maybe it lived in her house.
Yeah.
Tron says Puma.
I don't think it was named Puma. I think they were Laserbeak and
Laserbeak.
Ravage were the two
There we go.
little tapes.
Brickbuilt Lab says it's okay for all these Transformers to have guns, but not to be a gun.
Right. Yeah,
Mm,
that's just weird.
yeah. So that means that we may actually see a Megatron someday.
Maybe. I just really, really doubt it. And the other thing though is
It's
they
not- I
have
think
a
it's a
lot of
joke.
variations, right?
Yeah.
It's not always just a gun, but that's kind of his, purest form, I guess. Like a battle beast,
Megatron Battle Beast. Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
Algoff says lame. Give us some more pirate sets.
Well,
Well,
very strong suspicions we're going to get a Black Pearl.
yeah.
So there's always that. I could see doing Megatron if it's from Beast Wars, or a T-Rex. I only know Soundwave from Transformers Prime series, so I didn't know he was an actual radio. Yeah, he turns into like a tape recorder, and he's like the secret reconnaissance guy. He's got a bunch of annoying sounds in his sound brick. Let's see here. Which Lego would Mega T-Rex from Beast Wars? So who knows? At the time, there was no one using the Osprey primarily for search and rescue. It was only military. So maybe, but the version they were selling was non-military. But that was their concern, is that people would turn it into a military version. And Starscream, for example, is like modeled after an actual jet used in the modern military.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
I don't know. Blaster is the boombox. I want that one as a set 2. So apparently there's both Soundwave and Blaster.
Are they still making Transformer movies?
So let's see here. Not sure why people think it's Hasbro side preventing certain characters. It's their license too. Yeah, I don't think it's the Hasbro side at all. But I think Hasbro would have to redesign it in such a way that it wasn't so closely tied to an actual military vehicle,
Yeah, they'd have
or
to
just transforming to a gun.
rebrand it and change the story, which is probably
Right.
hard to do across the entire IP.
Yeah. Let's see here. I just want Grimlock. I don't care what they do after that. Okay.
Mhm.
Predicting 450 for the Black Pearl 3, 1,000 pieces is a suggestion.
Yikes.
Let's
Oh,
see.
that's Beast Wars. This is regular Grimlock. Okay, I'm there.
Mm. Megatron's ult is small enough to fit in Starscream's hand, so it might be problematic for scale. Well, I think he initially transforms into like a big one, but then he can also be a small one. I don't know. Apparently, the Starscream jet is based on an F-15.
Okay.
Megatron was also a dual-bladed helicopter at one point. Okay, so they might do that if it's not tied to like one that's used in the military specifically, which is kind of the weird part about it. They just had an animated Transformer origin movie. Yeah, it was called Transformers 1, I think. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't seen it. So let's talk about the actual Lego set itself. Color scheme here, we've got dark blue, purple for the logo, undoubtedly a sticker, and then light bluish gray for the accents.
I see a couple purple tiles in there, but no, those are also stickers on the Buckbeak, whatever, Laserbeak.
Laserbeak. Yeah, those are also Decepticon symbols. You'd think maybe they would know if they saw this tape recorder sitting around that it was a Decepticon, because it has a Decepticon logo right on it. Like, hello. Anyway, so then you can see Laserbeak and Ravage or whoever transformed into tapes there. So they look pretty nifty. Again, here's like a little mini version, I guess, for the plaque. And somewhere there's a sound brick. Here it's transforming.
A lot of purple in the artwork for this for no purple bricks.
Yeah, I guess that's just because it's the Decepticons, color scheme or whatever. I kind of feel like every time I say it's going to transform, I got to do like one of those Transformer sounds when they're transforming. It's like wow, 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 or whatever. Like you have to do that.
Play feature.
Yeah. Play features, it comes with you as a sound. Okay, so there's the sound brick. Apparently you put him in, I think you put the sound brick in the back, and when you push the actual play button on his stomach,
okay,
it triggers the sound brick.
How clever.
And makes him say stuff. This is not what I was expecting sound wave to exist, though the chairs, 2 of the chairs match.
But the third one
does not at all, no.
Not even a chair.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like it belongs in this picture or this house.
No.
This also kind of looks like it's a hotel room. I'm going to be honest. I'm just saying. You can put him on a bookshelf with all of your spines turned backwards.
Yep, as always.
Looks like we have a yellow ball over here.
We have a ball. We've got some Post-its that seem to be art. Because they are just torn in half.
And stuck on a canvas, stuck on a frame.
Yes. Wonder how much
We've
that
got
costs.
a fern and a number of bowls with nothing in them. There we got a close-up. He has a face. Look at that.
Ooh, face.
Got like a big old Gatling gun on his shoulder.
Look at that. Now I understand what that piece is. I've never seen that piece in person, but now I understand it goes over cheese wedge, cheese slopes.
Al Goff's just hating on it the whole time.
Yeah.
Brickworld Labs says the sound brick was a brilliant addition. Well, I mean, it's definitely fits well for this particular model.
So Alphonse answered my question that you didn't hear. He said they just had an animated Transformer origin movie. Good to know. So just wondering why the property might be hot? Question mark.
I did say that. It's animated and it's called Transformers 1.
Well, I missed that entirely.
Right.
Brickbuilt Lab says, and so far they are just doing Gen 1, so the other things aren't options, at least not yet.
But they don't, I'm sure they don't have a license for just Gen 1, right?
VMAC Attack suggests that we talk about Lego on the Lego stream. Why?
We are talking about Lego.
We're doing much better than we did last week. Friday Night Brick says, backdriving had a short visit with Butt Chop. For those of you who don't know, Butt Chop is a person.
Yes, he is. He's been a little MIA here and there in the Lego community, but he does come to Brickworld sometimes.
Alphonse nominates this for least weird product set this year.
Least weird?
Least weird.
I don't know about that.
Post-its to nowhere. VMAC Attack says that's a Barnes & Noble in the first photo.
Oh, okay. That's where we are?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Did they turn all their spines backwards too?
Yeah. Good point. Oh, we've got go back one image there. 2 images, sorry. Yep, we got children's ashtray art project.
We do. We have
Yep.
one.
And
It's
I
a
believe
very
they
lumpy
added-
ashtray.
I believe they added more bowls and vases to the kitchen counter since
Yeah.
the first image from this Barnes and Noble kitchen that turns
Could
all its
be.
books around. I'm gonna go to
Also-
Barnes and Noble right now and turn all the books around because that's how mature I am.
Also interesting that they have a right and left symbol on the build there. Maybe
Can you fast forward?
That's for reals. I don't know.
Can you fast forward the sound break?
battery, stereo, micro cassette recorder. But yeah, the left right is like what? I don't know. There's
Oh yeah, of course, and your poured cement wall.
yeah, your poured cement.
Yeah,
But then
and it
does not look very. Look at the poured cement piece.
No.
It looks like it curves down.
It's
Like it's not well. Like it's
Yeah.
not well molded.
not at all. And
No.
I would say if you're going to add one single thing to your lifestyle shot for plastic, for a plastic product, make sure it's a candle. Make sure it's an open flame candle,
Yes.
and you can pose these.
I thought it looked like a limp lightsaber. That's what I thought it looked like at first.
You pose these on on random
Cardboard
boxes,
Yeah, random small cardboard boxes.
to make them play Olympic champions or something. I don't know what's happening.
You can be like, hey, it's not the right order for the podiums either. But Optimus is taking first place there with his axe on the far left. And here they're just showing basically the stuff we've already seen, all slapped onto the back of the box. Model converts. Well, that's good to know.
Right. They haven't showed that. Oh, well, this is the back of the box. Yeah.
Yeah, in case you were unaware what a transformer is,
Yeah.
now you should know.
It shouldn't it say transforms? Model converts.
Yeah, I should have.
These are the
said
converters.
transform. Yeah.
That popular IP. Well, it looks like in French it says transforms.
It does.
Let's see. Brick Dynasty says Penn Plays shared a lifestyle shot that featured half of a skateboard in the background. Did you see it? No. Penn Plays. We're gonna have to look that up because we love half a skateboard.
We do love the half skateboard action.
Alphonse says least weird product apartment. As
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Lego Team B says the blue chair is a display stand. Yeah, it could be.
Why
If
not?
you want to display it on the floor underneath the table. Yes.
Yeah.
Alphonse says least weird product stage of the year, as it's still weird, but not
is
just
weird.
not as odd as all the others. But it very much does look like a studio, a photo studio, and not like a real place. But yeah, sure, it's the least weird. I guess.
This struck me at first as like a hotel room
Yeah.
with this whole area. You see where my mouse is?
Yes.
First I thought this was just like a big mirror. I'm like, but then why is
I
there
thought so
a faucet
too.
against
There's
the
a
mirror?
sink.
There's not.
And there are cabinets or a refrigerator or something in back, right?
Yeah, there's something
Then
back here.
Why are all the drawers on the
On this
dining
side?
room side or kitchenette side or
Or is that
living
just
room
the back
side
of the
or
drawer? I have no idea.
I don't know either. So FEMAC Tech says the spines are backwards on the $1 good luck shelf. Brickhead Build says, do
Hey.
kids today even know what a cassette is, right?
No, 0%. This is not for the kids.
No, it's a black box treatment. It's for adults.
Yep.
Brick Built Laz says this isn't for the kids. Thank you.
Right.
FEMAC Tech says, why is Optimus so spread eagle?
Yeah, of course that would be your question.
Did you
I
ever
don't
watch?
know how tight his legs get on there.
Did you ever
They'll probably
watch?
do better than that though.
You ever watch Robot Chicken?
No.
Yeah, they have an answer for that in Robot Chicken. General Trans Brick says kids today don't even know what the meaning of "be kind, rewind" is.
Yeah.
Jazzy Viking Brick says, "Thank goodness they karate chopped the pillows." Oh, we got to see this.
Did
What are you
they?
talking? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
All right. Yes, they did. You're supposed to fluff them, not karate chop them.
No, you got to show those pillows who's boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look. I mean,
This
underneath the pillows, they've got some books
Is this like a spiny cactus over here?
facing the wrong way. I can't tell what that is. It does look like an artichoke.
Maybe it's that D&D plant monster.
There's an artwork homage to the lamp,
The lamp
that it's sitting
right
next
to the lamp. That makes sense.
Don't
Yeah.
you paint pictures of your lamps and put them next to?
It's
So
more of the abstract version of the
I do
lamp.
believe that is an oven in the back with two giant buttons, one for on, one for off.
I don't know. Start. Yeah, cook and uncook. I don't know.
Ball. There was one ball in that wood bowl next to the sink. In another
Yeah.
ashtray.
Yeah. So there you have it. This is pretty much all of the Lego news, except they're also apparently doing some sort of Friends musical show.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
you told me about this on the Brickworld Crossing stream, and I was like, what?
Yeah. So they're doing that, and I guess it's being directed by the same guy who's done like some of the Disney ones, like High School Musical. So maybe they'll get decent treatment. I don't know. But that's the only other real bit of Lego news outside of Soundwave.
Yeah, it's
So-
an all Soundwave week.
Yeah, I guess for me,
Hmm.
the fact that they did Soundwave first, if you're going to do any Decepticon, kind of makes me think that they're not going to do any of the other ones. I mean, that's just the feeling I get, because I would have done any of the other 3 big Decepticons first if I wanted to, get people hyped. So I don't know. VMAX the full price Jones on this one apparently. What are we looking at here? They got a video moving around. Oh, he's building it. He's pressing the play button. Good for him.
Is there
Are we gonna
sound in
see-
this? Hold
Yeah.
on.
It's turned off.
Can you hear it?
No.
Okay.
He's transforming it.
I
There it
I used Google
goes.
Chrome.
Do, do. Ooh,
I can hear
eject
it.
button. Well, good for you.
It didn't give us any sound when that happened.
The
Oh, you
eject button does
hit it
eject.
again. Spread eagle.
Yep. Adults welcome. There was no. It is 18 plus on the box. There was no half skateboard in that though. So
Yeah, it's not the right one. I'll take a look for it.
Yeah.
I forget who he said had it. I'll check Reddit Lego League again after we watch this amazing video again. But look, it's a real place. It's not that is not a photoshopped
not-
or
not
AI Barnes and Noble that he's in.
yeah, Contra Bricks build craze says it's a build up for the hype for the other. Let's hope. You can hope all you want. I'm just very scared that you're going to be let down. That's it. And that's the reason. There's, you can say, hey, Lego's dipped their toes before, but they have pulled their toes out very, very quickly when it's modern military. Like, and if you're based on a gun, I'm sorry, they're not building that. If you're based on an F-14 or 15 or something that's actually actively used in the military, you're not getting that either. VMAX says,
Pulling their
rebellions
toes
are
out.
built on hope.
Yeah, that's true. Pulling their toes out is a
Further down on the product page, there's a list of all the sounds. Okay, how many does he make?
ooh.
The skateboard was in 60470. They eventually removed it. Penn posted the screenshot on this Twitter page. We saw that one. If you're talking
Who's
about,
Penn?
I don't know, some cool dude. We did see in our episode for one of the sets the old
Oh,
half
damn it.
skateboard thing. We talked about it quite a bit.
Penn plays.
And it was funny.
He's mostly video, so I'd have to scrub through the video to find it, I guess. Question mark.
But I believe we did see that one, if it's the one we're talking about. 60470.
We're looking for this pretty hardcore here. We want to see a
It
half skateboard. This is
Yeah,
how to throw us off. You guys tell us
it was
there's a half skateboard somewhere in the world. We're going to be looking for it, and you're going to sit
Yeah,
there and
this
watch a search.
Here it is. This was the set. It was the Explorer train. You can see
Yeah.
the skateboard here. We definitely looked at this one.
Oh,
And
okay.
in one of the shots, one of the lifestyle shots, they pulled it down. There was a half skateboard. Everyone commented on it. We did look at it when we.
Oh, so okay. Yeah.
So
This is the one. Okay, I thought he meant there was one in one of the Megatron shots.
no.
All right, so I'm done looking.
And then here's the news on the Friends live action musical special coming in 2026. Kenny Ortega here. He's the guy. He's apparently done all kinds of stuff, including High School Musical, Descendants, Hocus Pocus, and choreographed a slew of other things. So looks like it's attached to a real name for a live action musical. So maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I know Lego Team B was big on the half skateboard. I think they mentioned it about 15 times before we saw it.
I really hope.
Zach asked about the dunk set. What do you want to know? I hate it.
Was there a half
Um,
skateboard in that one?
yeah, no, I think it was that one just had a lot of basketballs and other sports. But yeah, it was definitely that room with the train.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
really
I
hope
yeah, they
that
can.
this live action musical has them in like mascot style costumes of Friends characters.
Yeah, you don't want to
That'd be
see the
amazing.
actual just regular old people taking flight here.
No, they need to look like mini dolls. It needs to be like Avenue Q and they're all puppets.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Who's writing the musical?
I don't know.
Lin-Manuel Miranda?
Direct and choreographed the special is Paul Becker, acclaimed for his work on Julie and the Phantoms and The Kissing Booth.
Yay.
So I don't know. Filming will begin in London in August and will be premiering sometime in 2026.
Ooh.
Why London? They live in Heart Lake City. Pretty sure that's not in London.
Me too. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Jonatron Brick says, who knew AI could be nightmare fuel? Everybody
did.
Jonatron's Brick. Everybody.
Yeah.
That's just the way that AI works sometimes.
If a half a skateboard is nightmare fuel, don't go back and look at our old episodes. Especially not the Brotanicals one.
Yeah, we had some choice images.
And I think that day, when I made my images, the content filter had been turned off momentarily.
Yeah.
Pretty
Alphonse suggests that maybe there's a Lego office in London. Well, we know there is in Connecticut. That's the big one in the States. And of course, if you're buying all your pick-a-brick, though, it comes out of Chicago.
Not to split
or
hairs here,
Romeoville or wherever. Yeah.
but Heart Lake could certainly be in England.
It could be. I don't know.
They've got some little British shops in there. And where else have you seen a rainbow unicorn DJ party? But London,
LA,
right?
West Hollywood. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Mark Space.
Chicago,
I have
right?
no idea. Yeah.
Possible.
I have no idea.
I might have had a few down here.
Maybe not in that one. And I mean on the current one because it was flooded, right?
Right. You you can't have unicorns in a place that has flooded. Or alicorns. It's an alicorn.
Yeah, it's an alicorn. Yeah.
It's an alicorn. Don't forget that.
All right. We are in hour 3 now, which means we normally get to, Lego
Some
pseudo
silliness.
nonsense or Lego talk. And so we wanted to talk about our white whales.
Yes.
And when would you? The reason this came up is because I told Mark
Mm-hmm.
I was very stressed out about family life, right? Having stuff to do all the time. I went down to a lacrosse tournament that my daughter was in, and in between games they had a long layover, and they were going to the beach with the team, and so I had a few minutes to go visit Bricks and Minifigs, though it was like a 20-minute drive to get out there.
This is insane.
And when I got out there, they had on my shelf, on their shelves in good condition, one of my white whales, which is this set here that I'm about to pull up.
Ooh. Yeah, what on
Here
earth
it is.
happened to you?
The Imperial Trading Post. I never had this set, which some people might say, okay, like it's pirates, who even cares? I didn't even know you're into pirates. This is what I came up on in the Lego world was pirates. It was my favorite theme as a kid. I was first brought into Eurobricks when I was in law school, of all things. So if you're listening, still, Copper Valor, yes, I went to law school. So I might not have as many degrees as you, but I got at least a pretty good one.
Leave it alone already. Come on.
So anyway, when I was in law school, I treated it very much like a job, like a 9-to-5 type job. And so afterwards, I didn't have any like entertainment stuff at my house. I didn't have a TV. I didn't have a cable subscription. I had internet. But at that time in the 2000s, there weren't a bunch of streaming services yet. YouTube wasn't a big thing, whatever else the case was. So I did have the internet. I could do some browsing. And Nick and Bricks, I won't answer that. So what I found when I started finding a place to spend my extra time if I had finished all of my work was Eurobricks, because they had a very large and active Lego pirate community. So because of that, I did a lot of work digitally with pirate stuff at first, and eventually I started bringing my brick to my little tiny studio apartment while I was still in law school, and I did a little bit of designing and building while I was there, and that was sort of my introduction back into the AFOL realm, since I kind of had my dark ages through college and the end of high school. And so this set here, as a kid, was like my perfect set, and I didn't buy it. So they had it on the shelf. I was thinking about buying it. You know, it's expensive, of course, because it's secondhand, but it was in great condition. But before I could, I got a bunch of texts from my wife that the kids were done.
VMAC attack.
We're not going to read that, VMAC.
We're not.
The kids were done at the beach and they wanted to be picked up, so I didn't pick up the Imperial Trading Post. I do have the Eldorado Fortress, or I did as a kid.
Okay,
I
hold on.
didn't pick it up.
Hold on. Let's unpack that again. What happened that you got distracted or decided not to pick it up? What was it? You got
My
the
family
text-
wanted to be picked up from the beach, which
And
was
why?
20 minutes away.
Why was that?
So I had to hustle back there and pick them up. They just
Because
weren't into it. It was hot. They just didn't want to. You know, whatever the case is. But I had left them there.
Yes.
I had to go back and get them.
So the way you put it to me on Wednesday
Yeah.
was that your wife texted you that they were at the beach and the kids were bored.
Yeah.
How long does it take to grab the set, bring it to the counter, and pay
I
for
couldn't
it?
grab it. I would have to ask the guy to pull it down. I'd have to look at it, make sure it wasn't
So-
like all cracked or super glued together, for fuck's sake.
27 minutes, 10
Plus
minutes,
another 4 minutes. I don't know.
27 plus 4?
Listen, I was trying to be a good dad.
Okay, well, you did a good job. I don't have kids,
Well,
so I don't know how this works.
Al Goff.
Al Goff, of course, has a set. He
You
loves
might have
pirates.
this set.
More pirates, more pirates, more pirates. Real quick, I think we have a new tagline. Ms. Slowbrickta says, Lego pseudo nonsense. That's the whole stream. Brickbelt Lab says, if it was in England, it would be called Heartlock City.
Okay.
VMAC Attack says Worcestershire Land and Lock.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay. Someone's a few beers in, perhaps.
It's possible. It's possible.
So, Nick, same,
Mhm.
not sure.
Mhm.
And then we're skipping that one. And then Contrabricks Build Cray says, I have a 2 years art degree diploma, 1 year product placement.
All right. Good work.
I have 2 degrees, but one's in theater and one's in freaking graphic design. So I basically have no degrees.
Yeah. I have political science, and I have a JD. Stands for Juris Doctor.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm a doctor too.
Yeah, just a Juris one, though.
I know it's
What
kind
does that matter?
It is total nonsense. That they call it a doctoral degree. It's just like they were like, guess what? We should be doctors too. We had to go to school for 3 more years or whatever.
Look, a comment from Twitch. We're not putting that up.
Definitely don't. Poli-sci MBA. Look at that. See, we're all talking about
Ooh.
our degrees today.
Mine are both bachelors. I didn't even go to grad school. I could have gone from theater to graphic design, but for some reason I let them talk me into just going on for another bachelor's. And they pumped a lot of money out of me.
Yeah. Mine's a BS because, it is BS. Poli-sci
Mine-
is BS.
Mine's a BFA.
Yeah, there you go. Look at you.
I do like being able to say that.
BFA, bitches. I do have a second white whale set, and I think you'll have no idea that this would be my second white whale. But
All
I'm
right.
gonna give you a shot. Take a guess, just a completely random guess, even what theme my second one might be in.
If I was going to guess anything, I would guess that it is the Futron monorail.
Futron monorail. It's a terrible guess.
Is it? I thought it was
Right.
a pretty educated guess, but fine. Why don't you go up yourself?
It's this one.
Really?
Yeah,
This does surprise me.
the Model Team Custom Rally Van.
And you know what? You can turn that tire on the top and it will steer the car.
It
It is
sure as hell
connected.
will.
Mm-hmm.
So Model Team was sort of before UCS was a thing, and they did mostly cars. This one in particular, though, I never got. I had a friend whose brother had it. Just such a beautiful model at the time, and it was like, it wasn't minifig scale. It was sort of this different version, and for some reason, I just absolutely loved this set, but I never got it.
You know what's weird? I ended up looking at this a lot in the catalog, and there was something about like the fact that you could turn that tire and it would steer it. Now, this was like around the Model Team time where I was flirting with getting Technic sets because they had the Technic figures, or maybe this is a little, maybe it was a little while after, but I do remember being intrigued by this too. It's not a white whale for me, but there is nostalgia attached to it, probably because I used to stare at those catalogs all the time. This was always in there. And I do remember liking this set, even though I wasn't really a Technic guy, and still am not. Just real quick to catch up on some of these comments. And this is what happens. And Ben, don't forget, she's over the joke. So, but we mentioned it, so now everyone's talking about it. Brick That Build says, I have 6 lower level engineering degrees, just went to school to refine knowledge I had. VMAC Attack, I believe this is his white whale, the Deep Freeze Defender. That's not a bad one. Oh, wait, he's got one sitting around right here. He's going to shove your white whale in your face.
Maybe that was his guess for my second one.
In the meantime, but I think it was too early for that. I might be wrong. Moto says, wait, the whale point is there's only one Moby Dick that you chase. Yeah. But I'm also going to bring up several white whales. So
you hush. Listen. It's a white whale because it's singular. You're chasing it forever. I get it.
And how is Captain Ahab sure that was Moby Dick?
Yeah, and if there were two, if these two sets were both on the shelf, I'd go for the trading post, no question.
It probably got around that Captain Ahab was a real a-hole, like all the, when the white whales are gossiping.
They just started,
it's like, if you see this guy,
him.
drag him into the ocean for me, please. So Nick and Bricks,
asshole. Just
here we go, Ben. Nick and Bricks has a Bachelor of Science, a Farm D, and an MS. I wish I knew what those stood for because I'd say I'm a Master's of Science. I don't know.
I have a white whale and a great white buffalo.
Brick Dead Builds wouldn't have guessed this. Algoff says, I got 6 pirate sets, 1 castle set, and Space Shuttle, all from this time frame for $300 3 years ago. Nice.
Oof.
That's awesome.
Here is VMAC.
Oh boy.
It's certified used.
Oh, here, check this out. Hold on.
So it's not for reels, but look at that. Great condition. I can rebuild it. Look at that.
He was guessing Ben's. All right.
So
he already has it. He has it. And you're not wrong because he has it in mint and seal box there.
I would say that it not a white whale because I did have that set as a kid. I never had the Imperial Trading Post though. So
the white whale is the one that got away.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
So yeah, Doug, you might not have guessed that Model Team one was out there, but just absolutely loved it. So
nice.
See, there's someone from Twitch actually watching.
What?
I was watching on YouTube, decided to hop over to Twitch and give you a follow. Look at that. Why not?
Well, thanks, Falco Rich.
Sounds fun.
Appreciate that. A real person watching us on Twitch. Fun.
Yes. And, other people can do that too.
Yeah.
Most of you are probably already subscribed, but you can hit that like button.
Sure
Smash
can.
it for us. All right, Mark.
Hitting buttons is fun, as I like to say.
Now, what do you got in the white whale category?
Al Goff says, I don't need a degree to be a badass builder. Brick That Build says, okay, listen to the audio files I sent you. Oh, Mark, have you probably?
Oh, the period is an M.
Of course I did not. It's right next to it, or close enough to it. Zizu Sultanfuss is here. Let me see if I could. Yes, thank you. Let me see if I can freaking download these things and actually play them, because that's been my problem. Is like I'm not getting them in a format that's easily downloadable, and it just opens them up in music, and I can't transfer them from there. I think I did listen to them. You think I would remember these things? I think I did listen to them. There's 2. Yes, I did. I listened to them both. I'm going to try to find the.
Lego Team B. You gotta watch yourself just throwing out a Z, because that's me too. That's not just Zizu. So watch yourself, man. Yes, he said he sent it to you as an MP4. The model team white semi is mine. Okay, so you're also a model team guy, VMAC, for the semi. I do remember a black version of the semi. I don't remember a white one. So I guess I would have to look that one up. But yeah, the model team stuff was definitely sort of an interesting sort of advanced past play sets, I guess. You know, it was intended to be a model for display for Lego at the time, and that kind of was sort of the first introduction I had to that kind of being the thing. Let's see. Come on, Ben. You know you're fluffy now, but it's Z fluffy. Even then, it's still Z fluffy. But anyway, you guys can stab me through the heart if you want to here. I am going to find this white model team one that Brick Dad wants, because I probably will agree that it's the hotness.
See, my problem with this is when I get an MP3 texted to me, Apple will only open it up in music, and then there's no way to export it. Let me just check help. Export. Library, export, library, export playlist. But I don't want to export the entire library.
VMAC, is this your white whale here? It is apparently just called the Highway Rig. So there it is, the white semi called the Highway Rig.
I've opened this 4 times, so it's sitting in my library 4 times.
Looks like it has an alt model that's like an off-roader with a trailer. There it is. The Highway Rig.
This one.
So
There
we have it.
Copy.
I had the black chopper. The white was a show rig, he says. Okay.
Paste. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Boom.
Found
baby.
it.
We must
All
have
right.
got the right one. So yeah, that one pretty good looking. They also had a black one too that was similar. But apparently this white one's the one that VMAX after. Yeah, this is like, you know, nowadays you'd look at this and be like, you know, yawn, boring. Lego does 15 of these a year. Of course, now they do it all Technic. But this was the hotness back when we were kids.
Oh, and it's uploading. Yay, we can
So-
play it tonight.
Thomas says, I think I got that in a bulk 2 years ago. So there we go. The Sonic S'mores was a 2 a.m. Ben needs a video. Yeah, I said, Brick Dad, you can't send me a song unless it has a video. So then he also cranked out a video. I told him I was concerned that perhaps we would get copyright strike or demonetized because there's a lot of Sonic video in it.
And so when he sent the video to me, it just came in as a thumbnail, and it won't. Now it disappeared entirely from my. So I don't even have the video. I only have the song. So I'm just going to pull up a Sonic image when we play it. But so for me, I did my white whale after my clearance stuff, and it's all part of a game. So you just keep going with your clearance stuff, and then we'll get to my stuff.
Okay. So I'm told that
and then we'll play a Sonic song written by Brick Dad Builds. I just got to find it.
If we can find it. That the black truck also came with a helicopter. Here's the black model team truck.
That's probably why I ended up not getting. Oh yeah, yes, that was.
Chromed
I
up
looked at
stuff
that
on
one
it.
too. That was super detailed. It was always on the back of the catalog because it was so big. That's not the one that came with the helicopter though. There was one that came with a helicopter.
There is a helicopter as well. Look at that alt build.
Ooh,
Giant Truck apparently was its name.
giant truck.
That's a
Why
cool
wouldn't it be?
name. Giant Truck. So there was that one. And then let's see here. So there is a helicopter, Black Thunder. I don't see one that has both. Oh, this was a black version of that model team one that also came with a boat, apparently, called Magic Flash.
Yeah, these are cool.
Better. Here's one.
There we go.
So there we've got a black big rig with a helicopter. Whirl and Wheel Super Truck is what it was called.
Yep. Rig was steerable too. It was called Highway Rig. Sorry if you already brought these up.
Yeah,
Contrabuild Bricks Gray
$55.95.
says, yeah, the black red truck, Ben with the chrome parts. Yeah. 5590 had the copter. We got you.
Yep.
We got
So there
there.
we have it. We got it all. All right. So here, this is what I did. I found some sets that are currently clearanced at Target. And I will say that some of the pricing on these is a little unusual because though they might have a base price, which I put down here is $80, that's the Lego price.
Yeah.
A lot of these sets at Target had like a new lower price that was 5% lower or 10% lower, and then they discount from there.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily obvious what the price is at Target right now. However, these are some of the ones I did a max of 2 per theme because I didn't want to get bogged down in everything.
Right.
But here's the name of the game. You have to tell me what % discount you'd be interested in picking this up, keeping in mind that if you let it go past what you're willing to pay, someone might snatch them all up and it's no longer available.
Right.
So this particular guy at $80, 15% off would be $68.
Okay.
It is, and I wrote this down. Oh, I got to open it up myself. I wrote down the part counts on these.
Oh, wow.
So that we would know, but this is 718 pieces.
Okay.
So at 15% off, Mark, would you have any interest in this set?
No.
I didn't think so. There's a lot of tan, which isn't necessarily your, top dog color because you have a ridiculous amount of tan already.
And I don't like using it anymore.
And you're not a big fan of it.
Right.
At 30% off, it would be $56.
Oh, cute. Falco Rich says, Highway Rig was my first Lego set. Still have it built. That's awesome.
Nice.
Thomas Pagola says, picked up 2 of these at 40%.
40% off. Okay, so 30%
Nice.
off, they'd be down to $56.
Mm-hmm.
Would you still have any interest then?
Nope.
Nope. At 50% off, which is where I've seen them, they would be $40.
Nope.
Nope. And actually, I think what I saw them for, they were even a little bit less than that.
Brick Build Labs will only take this for free.
Yeah.
Contra Bricks Build Cray says, what set is that? Can you zoom in on it? Hard to see what it is. You saying it's a good part out set, Ben? F60, Mary 45, Kill 80.
VMAC, you know what we have to say to that.
That's not the game.
That's not the game.
Yeah.
I'd say this, and this. VMAC,
Excuse me?
not the game.
We've been for
Mark-
nothing.
Mark's passing on this one pretty hard. I did put in one wild card at 70% off, which I have occasionally seen. This would be $24.
That was my number. Yeah, I'd get this for $24.
$24.
It's got some new tan slopes in there that I don't have, and I'm not against tan. I want to use it in something because I have a ton of it. Just I think it'd be good for building demonstrations because I have so much of it, and it doesn't look terrible. It's better than red or gold.
Yeah.
I don't hate it, but it's just kind of become I like to build in natural colors, and it's become my least favorite of all of them. It's because it's very, very close to white. Algoff needs to get himself to a target.
Yeah,
Yep.
get to the targs. All right, here's option 2. This thing apparently retails for $30 normally.
Okay.
It is got 221 pieces.
Okay.
If at $30, our 15% off price would be $25.50. I'm guessing no for you, hardcore on that.
No, how about you?
No.
Okay.
At 30% off, it'd be $21.
That's nice.
Yeah, that would be what it probably should have cost from the jump. 50% off, it would be $15. At 15, are you interested?
Maybe only to bring it to Brickworld for Sean to give out to ACOB fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it
How about
hits
you?
70% off, it'd be $9.
There
Uh,
is what it should be.
yeah, 50%
Well, 200
off. You know, at
It is
at
a big markup.
$50, I could
Yeah.
maybe get one.
I wouldn't
That's
just
it.
get one of these. This would be complete Brickworld utility for me. There's nothing in this I want.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe baby Grogu, but I can get that in other ways.
yeah.
VMAX Tech says, I would love to see a Mark Oasis that would use some tan. I could do that.
Okay.
I can do that.
All right, we're moving out of Star Wars. Let's go to Friends.
I buy it for 100.
So Mark's interested in full price Jones on this one.
Hard pass from my Lego Passion twin, Ms. Laricta.
And the last one here. So we've
Yeah,
got
I actually did full price Jones this.
we got 6 figures. We've got some of the not slimy, but the
I'm like, it's not.
smash leaf tongue piece.
Yeah. I'm like, it's not $100,000. 6 figures, 6 mini dolls. Yes.
Yeah. This over 1,000 pieces. It rings in at 1,126 pieces.
Yeah.
Mark's full price jonesing this. I'm
Totally.
not getting this one until I would say I wouldn't get this until 50% off, which would be $50. It's easy to do the math here.
And then I buy 2.
So at 50% off, you'd buy a couple of them. All right.
Brickworld
price
Labs is
Jones
at
for
75%.
kids. 75% off till you take it. 70% off would be $30. At $30, I'd buy 5 of these.
Well, I'm Brickbuilt Labs at 100% for the pod race one. So I think they're saying
That's
how
the
much
price
of
they'd
the
buy it at.
original. Yeah.
Yeah, so you take
Well,
it at
100%.
25.
100% would be free.
These
5%.
the target markdown seem to be 15, 30, 50, 70, but
This
70
looked
is
like
like hard to get to. So 40 to
Is that a
50%
40,
off
50?
would go where
Yeah.
I would go about $50.
He does mean off.
All right.
75% off is where he'd go with this one. This one's hot. This is a sexy set.
It's decent set. I'm not going to complain about it.
Love it. Love.
It's got some turquoise. It's got the lavender leaves.
Pink and magenta and lavender and
It's not
cool
the color
yellow.
I use a ton of, but at 50% off,
pardon me.
a lot of pieces for $50. You know?
I would use the hell out of this. 50% yes for Algoff.
Okay.
Not colors I work with, said Brickbuilt Labs.
I mean, it's-
Well, then buy it and send it to me, and I'll reimburse you.
after he gets the pick a brick back from Yellow X.
Right? I
Yeah.
think we already worked that
Maybe you
out.
squared that. I don't know.
I don't know if not, just freaking keep them. Pockets Master says I got a few friend sets last year for 65% off at Meyer to use as the. I'll talk about this again during my segment. To use as the base for some modular MOCs, it's worth it. Falco Rich says I got that Star Wars set for the Ahmed Best to sign. He's the actor for. Yes, we know who he is.
Played Jar Jar, who also played that character. They had to give him a redemption arc and let him play a different character in the Star Wars universe.
That saved all the
Poor guy.
babies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brick Dead Bill says 2 gives you some nice Mediterranean 360 architectural homes.
Okay.
360. Like 2 of them gives you 2. Yes. There you go.
Mirror build them and put them together. And
We talked about that tonight on the Brick Babes Random Sunday show, where she likes to take the dollhouse ones and make them modular. So that's like that was like her window to modifying.
all right. I can dig it. All right. Here's the other one that I've seen on clearance. This guy here is called, I think it's called the Slushy Shack or the Slurpee Shack.
Yeah.
The reason that this one has intrigued me from time to time is it's got some tomato soup, that claw piece that's used for thatched roofs and whatnot.
Yep.
It's got 213 pieces. Normally, it's got an adorable little turtle and a surfboard and a little car.
Yeah.
So at 100% price, it's $20, 15% off 17. You buying this at 17, Mark? You still holding out?
Oh hell yeah! I buy this. I'm full price Jones on this.
Your FPJ on this.
Yeah.
I have seen this one down to about, I think, $12-ish, which is weird because 30% off is actually 14.
Yeah.
Maybe they already had knocked off down to 18 or something.
I'd buy 4 of them at 12. Thomas Pagola says I picked up 4 of these for $8 at Myers.
There you go. Yeah, so if $8 would be something like 60% off.
Yeah.
Or 65% off. 70% off, they'd be $6. I'd buy them before they hit $6. I think I would buy them at 50% off. For the roof pieces mostly, but also some more turquoise again.
Mm-hmm.
That swing piece is kind of interesting. I don't know what I would do with them, but I'd have some. I'd give the turtles to my daughter because she loves the Friends animals 100%. So apparently it was also free Slurpee Day at 7-Eleven on Friday. Well, I can't go into 7-Elevens because I've been banned. So
Right. Well, just from the one Speedway.
Just the one Speedway, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd get that for $12, says Brickbuilt Lab. So that would be somewhere between 30 and 50% off. Let's see here. Yeah, the claw pieces caught my attention. Claw pieces. Oh, yeah, the same part. Yep, the hand one. Not the game, but okay. Looks like he would marry it at 5 and buy it at 10. $5 maybe. Al's going super low on this one. He wants this thing at 70+% off.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. Can't please everyone. Okay, Mark.
What's up?
Let's go to this bad boy.
Let me find you. Where'd you
This
go?
is the Dreams Nightmare
Ooh, nice.
Nightmare
Okay.
Creature
Yeah.
set. It's 457 pieces. The normal price on this is 45. I bought a couple at 45. But the 30% price, let's just jump right to that one, is
Mhm.
31.5. I'm pretty sure that I've seen the price on this at Target at 27 and some change, so they must have marked it down before, maybe down
Okay.
to 40 or something. I've wanted to find more, but I love this set for a number of reasons. There's some unique pieces, but this is a color scheme that I want to get into.
5 of them. Yep. Same. I have enough black, so I think I would take it at that lower price for sure. I do want this. The figures are fun.
Yeah.
The
Great figures.
purple, pink, and magenta is off the hook.
Yeah.
Some good parts in there. There's a very weird cauldron with an eye, which
There's actually 2 cauldrons in that set too.
not against. Yeah, Contra Bricks build craze is 35% off or half price. I just need the figs from this Dreams set. Rest would be extra parts. Yeah,
But
I
they've
mean,
got some
yeah,
cool armor pieces.
that's all I do really.
It's the elves Regana colors. Maybe that was her name. Who knows? Fig pieces are good, says Brick Dad. This set made me buy Ravens on the Pick-a-Brick site. Yeah, they've got that dual molded black
Oh,
and
yeah.
magenta Raven. I got the bigger one at 50% off, which would have been $50.
Yeah.
That one is cool too. The Dreams villain sets are so good. Jazzy wants the Raven as well. So at 50% off, this would be 22.5. At 22.5, I would buy the crap out of this. I would get 15 of these if I could find 15 of these.
VMAC Tax is an Edgar Allan Poe fan.
I've passed on this one at 27, which is kind of stupid because I bought it at 45. But whatever.
Well, you got one.
I did get one, yeah. Actually, I've gotten 2, I think. But I really like this one. All right, the other Dreams one that I've seen floating around is this one.
Yeah, I think I just bought this on clearance. Actually, I know I just bought this on clearance. There.
Yeah, so this one
get this at
is
12.
252 pieces, normally a $20 set.
I bought it for 12.
You bought it for 12, so you got it somewhere between 30 and 50% off, probably 40-ish% off.
Brick Dad Build says Lego Stock Exchange going on here. Al Goff says,
Yeah.
although these sets have fun, colorful pieces, my vision is stuck in pirate furniture mode, so they are mostly useless to me.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll get to some that you like. I like the little handle piece with the hourglass on it. Magenta and pink, so Mark's probably got some eyes on this one.
Oh, definitely, especially for the curves. I'm doing something with round white pieces. So this I picked up along with the Panda because I need some curve slopes in white. And this one had 4 that weren't in the Panda, and I was like, also it's got cute figures and fun colors. Purple lavender tree trunks.
Cool armor piece. It's also got the little brain sucking guy with the cool futuristic Spartan helmet or whatever you want to call it there.
Jesse's into more Dream sets. Brick Built Labs said they passed on this on clearance. Falco Rich said a couple of times I brought a second copy of a set at clearance just so I feel better buying the first copy at full price. VMAC Attack is a hard pass on Duplo Bunchu.
Ooh, harsh.
Ooh, ouchie, ouch.
Let's see. At 30% off, it'd be $14. 50% off, it'd be $10. Mark got it somewhere in between.
Yeah.
$10, I'd probably buy 1 or 2 of these, but
yeah,
I don't like this one as much as the Nightmare Raven one.
Yeah, same.
But still pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to Dreams. What do we got next? Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, so this is kind of, I have two that are sort of a toss-up because there weren't a bunch of Jurassic World ones on sale, but this is 577 pieces, 40 bucks. It's the T-Rex skull. It'll get you dark tan wedges in particular, as well as tan, and a couple of sword leaf pieces and some dark brown trunks and other things at 40 bucks. The 15% off price on this
Not a
is
bad price at all.
34.
34 for
the-
15% off.
The 30% off would put it at 28. You
Take it
buying
at
that
28.
28.
Yes, absolutely. With
Yeah.
which Brick Built Labs also did.
27. Yeah, so you're about right there,
Jeez.
Brick Built Labs.
Contra Bricks Build Crate says that Dream set got it for the Fig and trying to resell the set
Interesting. I don't know how
Okay.
you'll do with that, but all right.
because people sell sets without figures all the time on Bricklink.
Right. But you
It says,
probably
no figures is the first thing in the
right.
description.
No figgy, no buy, right?
No figgy, no buy.
So Mark's taking this at 30%. I think I did buy
Yeah.
one of these at around 27.
Yeah.
It is 100% going to be parted out, but it is a decent color scheme for the landscaping that I do sometimes. So lots of decent parts in here.
All right. So Algoff says, I already have bought this at any price under full price.
Any price under full price. So you'd take it at the 34 bucks at 15% off. If you could let it slip all the way down to 30, get it at 28, that'd be a good deal for you. They seem to have made a lot of these, and they also made that second one, the Triceratops skull. So I don't know if this just doesn't sell well because it doesn't have a molded dinosaur in it. I don't know. But
VMAC
I
Tag
thought they were
asks,
cool.
does this one have the Easter egg behind the printer? Is that the Maxorex? I think it's
that's
the
the
Maxorex. Yeah,
Maxorex
with the fossil inside the.
Yeah. All right, this one I think no figgy, no buy.
Well, that's one of ACOB's reggae songs. So
Yeah.
if you watch ACOB on Thursday
No
evenings at 8 p.m.
Figgy,
Central,
no buy. Yep. All right, this next one here, I think we're all gonna have a different reaction to. I've seen this one on sale constantly. The biggest problem with this one is, Mark, what does this look like to you? What type of set?
a garish. 4+.
A 4+ set. This only has 60 pieces in it,
And it's $16.
and it's $16 because that's the way
Ugh.
of the 4+ set.
Brick Dad Build says, downside, my local inventor never holds out for clearance prices.
Your damn local inventors just stealing everything from you. Okay,
Sometimes I don't know the word you mean, Brick Dad Build. Sorry.
so at 50% off, this one's still $8 for 60 pieces.
No.
Are you buying it there?
Garbage.
Me neither.
Falco Rich says the T-Rex skull set probably sell even less now that same skull is in the full T-Rex, or at least the one that's similar.
Maybe.
Brickworld Labs would buy this for 75% off.
It might hit 70 in some places.
Would
50%
you-
would be hard to pass. So 20 bucks for that many pieces, 500 pieces.
I think he's talking
Oh.
about this one. Inventory. There we go.
Yeah, I hope you don't buy this one for anything. 70% off. This would cost $480.
It's not worth it.
Still not buying it. VMAX says
I don't
no
want any of
Foundy, no
this.
buy.
Yeah, exactly.
It does have Sebastian with some trans blue maracas, I guess. I don't know.
This set is awful.
It is 4+, and it is from like an animated Disney Little Mermaid theme or something. But I keep seeing this one, and I'm just like, no.
This isn't even worth a GWP, says Brick Dad Builds. I'm going to be looking for pieces this week, and every piece that I want is going to be in this for some reason.
It's all this springish yellow.
Right.
all
I'll
this
suddenly
yellow
need those
colors.
jellyfish pieces.
All right, we're moving on to Sonic, baby.
Okay.
This set was 80
Okay.
bucks. I've seen this one on clearance all over the place. This is Eggman's Driller, I think is what it's called, because, inventive name.
Built Lab says $4.80 for flounder and a pineapple. Yeah.
Except you don't even get Flounder. You get Sebastian.
Sebastian, yeah.
All right, I've definitely seen this one at 30-ish% off. I will tell you now that while this set might look like it has a lot of pieces, it actually doesn't. This set only comes in at 590 pieces.
Who cares?
So it has a lot of big pieces on it. It's red, so your
I'm
favorite
not
color.
buying this.
Maybe some people will have a different opinion.
Maybe.
$56 at 30% off. You're still saying no.
No,
50% off would be $40.
there's not even any s'mores in it.
There's
Where's
no
my
s'mores in
point?
it.
There's like
Yep.
Brick Dead Build says right there. There we go. There we
It
go.
does have
See?
a Shadow the Hedgehog and then some version of of Golden Sonic. VMAX
VMAX
go
is-
full price Jones.
You can shoot eggs from it.
It does shoot eggs. That is.
Thomas Bugola passed on this one.
All right, 70% off is $24.
I don't-
You still saying no?
No, I'm giving that $24 in my bank account.
Yeah, I've passed on this one too. I don't have an Eggman, but I'm
Not
like, I don't
surprised.
care.
I don't need
don't
one.
need
What
this
would I
one.
do with that?
However, not every Sonic set's a piece of junk. Because look at this next one. Ta-da!
Okay.
This guy here. Everyone
Big-
was
Brick Dynasty would be in for 24 on the
24,
Eggman
okay.
one. Yeah.
this one here is 419 pieces.
Yellow
Regular
X.
is 45.
Yellow X wanted it for the yellow Blacktron the Blacktron parts. This one, okay, so where are we at with this one now? Sorry.
This one's 419 pieces. Is that what I said?
Yes, you sure did.
419. It says it right on the box. And it's $45. So 15% off, it would be $38.25. I'd still
Mhm.
pass there. 30% off, it would be $31.50.
Yeah.
I'd probably still pass there. 50% off, 22.5.
I'd buy this at 22. Yeah.
For the orange, for me, building with orange.
Yeah. And there's a lot
Um,
of good curved pieces in here.
Yeah.
So we got some different opinions on this. VMAC Attack is suddenly thinking of the children. Says it's a great play set for children. Legos for children too. All right. Sorry to offend you.
For his children. Come on.
Counter Bricks Build Craze says Sonic sets I just buy for the different figs. I'm not even interested in the figs, and that's why I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Especially not Eggman. Brick Dynasty says, when did Sonic get a Pokemon?
It does kind of look like a Pokemon.
Yellow X says
Get it
that's
at
worth it for
22?
22,
You take
100%.
the
Pockets
50%?
Pockets Master says, give me Cursed Charizard vibes.
Okay.
Falco Rich says, reminds me of the Tic Tac set at Brickworld. Oh yeah, I remember that. VMAC Attack says Super Sonic and Super Shadow, FBJ all day, every day.
All right, there you go. So he likes the characters.
Yep.
I couldn't have told. You can barely tell they're different because they're both yellow now. The only difference is Shadow has red in his hair apparently.
I think he's still going on about the last set because I think Sonic and I'm sorry, I think Super Sonic and Super Shadow are in the last one.
No, this is Super Sonic and Super Shadow. The last one just
There's
had
no difference between
Sonic,
them.
but it had regular Shadow.
Like you just said,
I
oh,
beg
the-
to differ.
oh,
Look
the
at
boots.
Shadow here. He's black.
You are correct.
Yes.
So the boots are different. That's basically. I stand corrected. I do apologize. Yeah,
one's got red
wow.
boots. One's got white boots.
One has hair that goes backwards. One has hair that goes up. Ooh.
Yeah, but for the orange parts, looks like a lot of us are in at 22.5. Some of us
100%.
would pay more.
And I'd give my figures to VMAC Attack since he seems to like them. Brick Dad Builds resents the video. No, I'm kidding. I already have it loaded up in here. Oh, the video. Shoot, where'd you send
Yeah,
it? Did you
resent.
text it to me?
All right, we're getting down to the last couple here. So here's one.
There
I've
it
seen
is.
this at 50% off all day long. This is the Marvel Attack of the Death Trooper face airport.
Right.
I have no
yes.
fucking idea what this is called. It
That's,
has 736
That's-
pieces, but it does have a number of figures.
that's Ant-Man. This is some sort of Civil War type.
Yes, it's like the airport battle. They have
Yeah.
a tiny Quinjet where the figure can't even sit up in it. And they have 4 other sets that basically have the same base and same idea. They have the
Oh,
Portal one. They have one where they're fighting on the Statue of Liberty. They have one that's got some snow on it, but they pretty much all have the shape base, some background shit no one cares about, and then a bunch.
yeah, perhaps.
So this one I happen to see almost constantly at $50. So 50% off. At 50% off, it's only 736 pieces. At 50% off, are you interested at all, Mark?
Shadow Escapes. This is called the Airport Battle.
Sure it is.
Lego Team B says, I'll pay you guys to dump this trash set and move on. It's definitely a fig pack. If I was
It
into
is.
figs, I'd get it at 50% off. Otherwise, no, 50% off. I'm not going to do this.
Yeah.
Like 50% off is maybe where this set should have started and is worth. Because we're getting how many pieces did you say?
736.
736.
Hard to believe because I'm
Okay.
guessing a third of those pieces are an Ant-Man, and another 15% are just in the figures themselves.
You know what I would do if I was like a whatnot person or a Bricklink seller? I'd be like, yeah, I sell these figs for twice, the amount of what it's worth at 50% off. But no, 50% off to part out for Contra Bricks build craze. I just don't need this crap in my collection.
Yeah.
Falco Rich says I already have versions of all the figs, so no thanks.
Right.
VMAC Deck says the medium fig Ant-Man somehow looks better in Lego than the realistic Ant-Man.
They also had a
Algoff
buildable
agrees.
Ant-Man at one point as well, who probably
Yeah.
looked very similar to this.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Who knows? Neither one of us is going to check because we don't care.
Yeah, I passed on
Doesn't
this
mean
one.
our chat or other fans watching the show don't. And that's kind of what my game is about. But anyway.
Okay, we'll get there in a minute here
No,
because
take your time.
this
Take your
one,
time.
this one I do like.
Okay.
It's the War Machine armor figure. It's
Yeah.
$15 normally. It's 154 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So the price to part's about right there, but you just get the one figure. 15% off, it's $12.75. 30% off, it's 10.5. Are you interested at 10.5, Mark?
Yeah. I mean, if these pieces enough, just like the different shaped tiles, the droid arms in like the metallic.
Yeah, it's good. The titanium metallic color.
I think this is worth 10.25 or whatever it is.
10.5, yeah.
Brick Built Labs is in at 30%
Okay.
off.
It's all right, okay. 30% off is 10.5, so that's kind of where we're sitting on this too.
Perfect.
I think I'd like this. It's got the hose piece when I'm doing mechs. It's got the titanium color, which I like for mechs too. I like the blaster piece in titanium. It's kind of the only color I think it looks good in, quite honestly.
Brick Dad Builds hates the lack of articulation on new mech suits.
Yeah.
The Mac Attack says the original airport Ant-Man was great.
Okay.
Falco Rich says no AFOL likes those fake knees though, especially not Ben.
It's just kind of how they go. I don't know.
It looks like it has articulated knees.
It doesn't. It's a one-piece knee thing.
Is it? Yeah, that's fake as hell. No AFOL likes that. I don't like that.
No, but they, even that big Ninjago dragon, the new one's got fake knees.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Okay, here we go. Last but not least, we're gonna go to Animal Crossing.
All right, perfect.
All right, so first we got KK's concert.
Yeah.
In case you were curious, this was originally an $80 set for 550 pieces. So this one kind of brutally priced at the start. At 15% off, it's 68. At 30% off, it's 56. Marcus got 3 Animal Crossing figs.
Yeah. So
including KK, what do you think?
I already bought this at 80.
All right.
I full price Jonesed it for some reason. And I would get this at the 56 again, especially with the advent of Dungeon Crossing. I want to play that some more. So
yeah, the foxy person, I think that's tomato soup, isn't it? Audie?
I don't know if it is or not.
She looks tomato soupy, though. I've heard we don't talk about color on the live
Not a good idea. Yeah. I'm not sure she's not.
This.
Okay.
Yeah. There's one giant disappointment with this set, though.
Four plus crossing, 18 plus pricing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just kind of yes. I wouldn't pay $80 for it again, but see it on clearance, I would probably pick it up just for especially because there's a lot of colors in there that I would use. Yellow X is down. Bought over 5 for the parts. Over 5 of these. Wow, nice.
Oh, all right. At 50% off, it'd be down to 40.
I definitely. 100% at 40. Yeah, I mean 50% at 40.
A decent pickup.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, this is my last one. The dreaded MFN Animal Crossing Airport.
Oh, I forgot I had this.
$40.
I need to make a oh god, what is it called? A Dungeon Crossing for Wilbur. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, he's got he's got the headset and the glasses on, which might make him a little challenging, but I'm sure you could do it.
put some sort of hood around him.
Yeah.
Do those come off? I will have to check.
Alright.
I have it over here. Jazzy Viking Brick says that is Audie, named for the famous grandmother that played Animal Crossing on her DS every day. Lego Team B says, "Come on, Mark, you know you pay $80 again. Not for that one. It's not. It doesn't have my favorite characters, is it? And I would buy a few of them at full price, Jones, but not the resident services.
So this one here,
Yeah,
it's only 292 pieces at $40. At 30% off, it's down to where it probably should have started at $28. At 50% off, it's $20. I'm still probably not getting it even at 20. What are you thinking, Mark?
I am thinking the same thing. I would buy a second one to try to like beef it up to make it like, because it would take 2 sets to make the real airport, but I don't build the sets and keep them. So I would buy it again at the 75% off just to have extra of the characters and the character parts and the clothing from the game. I wouldn't want any other part of this, unfortunately. 75% off. Excellent. VMAC Attack only wants it for 99 cents. Friday Night Bricks is back. Had to stop in Walmart and pick up another Dream C-Rex after I sold one, was supposed to hold for someone. $26.75. You got that.
Wow,
for.
I'd buy a C-Rex for $26.75 for sure.
I do apologize. Since I've given my answer, I can no longer hold it. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Sorry.
Funny enough, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to creep into the BPH range myself. I actually have the P2, so we're gonna play it for both of us. We don't have
Which one you
Mark
want?
and Ben gotta go, but I'll finish it in the 2 minutes. That's not a problem. You can slink off. I'll find a song for us. We're gonna start with KK for the Animal Crossing ending, and then we'll bounce it into another song so that we've got time to finish. So here we go.
A new Lego set, can't wait to see. Oh, it's peely bone, okay, what could it be? Half banana, half bone, it's a bonkers sight. Be it stupid or cute, it just doesn't seem right. Guts, oh, what it's like to behold. Little round splatters, stories untold. Is it a bruised banana or something else? How did Peely Bone end up on the shelves? A banana with a skeleton, what's the deal? A mashup too wild to find the appeal. He's not a doorbell, don't say ding dong. Every part of Peely Bone is just plain wrong. Don't say ding dong, don't say ding dong. Just plain wrong, just plain wrong. Don't say ding dong, don't say ding dong. Every part of Peely Bone is just plain wrong.
All right. Looks like I beat Mark back, but just barely. We both finished in time, even though my wife stopped to talk to me.
What?
No time for this. Well, I have to drop the kids off in the morning, and it is time to put them to bed. So fair enough. So poor Wilbur and his crappy airport.
Yeah. They did him dirty because that's an amazing character.
Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah.
Guts. Oh, what a sight to behold. Yep.
So Contrabricks Build Craze says, I probably made a wise choice to get that Animal Crossing set of full price Jones. They sold out quickly at the moment, so you didn't miss out. I really can't follow.
Maybe I've still seen them around. It seems to me like, yeah. See, spouse says, at least I did it when you were on a break.
That's true.
But I was trying to pee, and we didn't pull. We only had a minute and a half song. I drank too much cherry Coke, and like I said, I'm getting older now too, Mark. We're gonna have to have Ben's gotta go signs.
I've been this way since I was 17 years old, so it's not even about age for me. Like this has just been par for the course. Anyway,
right. Okay. Anyway, so where was I?
I don't know.
Oh, I've constantly seen the Animal Crossing sets hit 50% off or more.
I was gonna say as well. They've been on. They've had deals on them all over the place. Like even on Lego.com.
Even though apparently they're doing fine. At least Hal says they're doing fine.
Hal says
but-
they're doing fine. Other people say they're doing fine, but I think they've been doing fine at the lower price points. Is
Yeah.
where they're selling. People are like, oh, 30% off. That makes more sense because this is one of the ones that came out with a pretty heavy IP tax on it.
Yeah,
And
40
I
bucks
think they
for 92 pieces.
thought it was kind of realized it was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yellowwick says, yo, okay, Peely's eyes are godly for upscaled Lego. Also says, I'm sad they only come in the Peely Bone set. They perfectly match the eyes on the animals.
I guess maybe. I guess I'd have to look at the Peely Bone ones. I don't own Peely Bone. I feel like I should, but
At
he's
this point-
definitely waiting for a 30% off mark.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't.
There's our warrior.
There's our warrior. So you see the entire figure at a bigger scale. I just
Battler.
saved that until now.
Yeah.
All right, so I made a little bit of a game here.
All
I'll
right.
try to get through this quickly. And I'm glad you asked earlier if you were the asshole because I called mine "Am I the A-hole?"
Oh,
If you don't know, it's based on something that people put up on Reddit. Am I the a-hole? And talk about something that they did that they're like, was it me or was it the other person? Pretty interesting stories on with the I am the a-hole.
right.
Am I the a-hole?
Am I the April hole?
So,
Yep.
and the reason I called it this is because I feel like if we did full price Jones White Whale on say a show like ACOB, that's like pretty much, Star Wars and IP fan based,
Of course, yeah.
also and dinosaurs. They're big on the dinosaurs over there.
Love
Would we
dinos.
get the answers that we would get from the Tainted? And I think there's just a slightly different demographic over here. VMacTech says my BFF has always had a baby bladder. It's a real thing. And yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not faking it. I'll tell you that much. All right, so there are rules to this game. You can only choose one. Also, you have to choose one.
Ooh.
Also, I forgot to go through and check this. I ran out of time to go through and check this. So there might be some that already have the answers on there. So what I did is I brought up a number of sets that are on clearance right now or have good
Okay.
deals.
All right.
And you got to choose one, and you have to choose one. So here we go. Here's the first set of 10.
Whoa.
They're on sale from Amazon. Out of these 10, you can only choose one. Ben, what's the answer?
Oh. Not close. I say 100% I am buying the Wednesday Addams figure.
I thought you might.
Yeah. After that, I don't know.
You only get one choice.
Well, that's where I'm going.
So you went with Wednesday.
Yeah.
I went with the Fountain Garden.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It's still $71 though.
Yeah, I know it's not too much off, but it's better than 100. 30% off.
True.
Yeah.
But yeah, $30 down from 50 for the Wednesday set. I love the colors.
Yeah.
I mean, Wednesday herself might be kind of creepy, but there are a bunch of flowers and fun black pieces in there that
And
for
sand
the
blue.
fencing and some sand blue.
Yeah.
So that's the one I'm going with. My second thought on this was probably the Mandrake for the colors,
Yeah.
but I think that one was super overpriced from the start.
Yeah. And a lot of crap in there you just don't need.
Yeah, from the fact that it has a big drop down, I don't know that I'm as impressed with that because it was $10 overpriced to start with.
Jazzy would go with the Falcon.
Okay.
VMacaTech says the Main Street.
Sweet.
Alphonse says the Wednesday Adams one for $8 on Brick. Wait. Wednesday Adams one, and for $8 on Pick Brick got the parts for building her alt fig with the extras included in the set. Okay. Rob
Okay.
Claxton is with me on the Fountain Garden. Brickbuilt
It's
Labs
got some
is
nice parts.
slightly different demographic. I mean, slightly different. Am I wrong? I hope I
think
didn't say
it is a
anything.
little different.
But I know I got a sad face, like almost a disappointed face. And now I feel bad.
But you can cross over and have both.
Yeah.
But they are definitely more into Star Wars. They're more into the IPs. They bring on people who are big fans of the IPs to educate you on the IPs. That's what they did with the
Yeah.
Transformers one. You know, for me and Mark, it's mostly me and Mark. We'll sometimes have someone else come in, but not because they're an expert on a
Yeah.
particular topic, just because we want to be stupid with someone else too.
I want to challenge Falco Rich here just slightly. It's not that type of Falcon.
It's a
Isn't it
Millennium one.
Actual,
Yeah.
like, I'm guessing you mean like the bird Falcons, just judging by your avatar. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe you're Falco Rich because you want to be rich with Falcons. Main Street says Thomas Bagola. Luke with Blue Milk isn't Wookie nuts.
That one That one there is $22.94 for the poly bag of Luke drinking blue milk.
Well, the list is it's listed at $30. Yellow X says, yeah, $30 Wednesday for the win. Algoff says I like the Wednesday Adams parts. All right, awesome. All right, next one. I did 10 of these.
Okay, that's fine.
So
I'm
here we
down.
go. Here's another 10
Oh,
sets.
son of a bee.
You gotta choose one.
Oh, do.
At 34.81 is pretty good for that Animal Crossing set, I gotta say. Look at this now. I might actually go back and pick up a couple. I didn't think about it while I was on Amazon. I was just like,
Yeah,
I actually did.
34.81.
I made a couple purchases while I was doing this on Amazon. I
Boy.
bought 2 of the Grand Hotel,
Wow.
and it was only 7% off. I wanted to do something with it for Brickworld, so
All right. So this one to me only has 2 options. I will
no,
say.
he does mean Millennium Falcons. His profile pictures a dragon head. I know that, but I thought it was like Castelli. I was just associating. So apologies, sir.
Yeah, all right.
Falco Rich, you are for the Falcons. Gotcha.
So here's full price on the Ornithopter. Fine, whatever. The
Spring,
2 that I'm looking at
Spring
my
Festival
eyes.
for Brickbuilt Labs. Yes.
are on Springbuilt Festival and Young Simba.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Young Simba mostly because I don't mind that flamish yellow orange color. There's a good chunk of it on there, and
It's a spaceship waiting to happen.
Yeah, and it's a good chunk off, basically 50% off.
Algoff is on the train.
And I know that the Spring Festival one has hit some crazy low prices too.
Yeah.
I would probably use more of the pieces in the Spring Lantern Festival though, so that's the one I'm gonna go with. Though Simba's definitely kind of on the edge here for me.
I don't disagree. VMAC Attack says Spring Festival 3 out of 5 times. Ms. Slobricta says Spring Festival for the win. And the correct answer is Spring Festival.
Yes, I got one right.
Rob Claxton, that's not the game.
Right.
You can only choose one, and you have to choose one.
Yeah.
Thomas Bagolo says Spring Festival. Nice. Okay, cool. See, we're kind of in sync here.
A lot of people feeling that one. Yeah.
Let's ask the Girth Gang the same question. And obviously, also there's a lot more of the Girth Gang. A lot of you are in the Girth Gang.
Yeah.
But the Girth Gang is a much more vast Tanya of Girth. Reed's leaving for the evening. Thanks for joining us tonight, sir. All right, so these 8.
Oh gosh. Now these are on Walmart.
Gosh. Now, yeah, I switched around. This is actually brickfact.org. Kind of
Okay.
has a or
Okay.
.com has a conglomerate of all the deals. Yeah, what are you going for here?
So
I'm gonna guess that you're stuck between the space roller coaster and the bonsai tree.
Okay, so here's the thing. Young Simba, the small one, can go eat a dick.
Yes.
The Lego Technic buggy, I'm also passing on. The Christmas tree has a lot of leaf pieces, but I have a ridiculous number.
Yeah.
I'm not paying $16 for a collectible minifig of randomness from Disney. One thing I'll say about the bonsai tree is you can find that for $40 everywhere, so it's not really a deal.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's become now.
Actually, you'll get that option again in a later slide here. Real
There's
quick,
only 2 left of the space roller coaster, though.
Lego Team B says Simba spaceship, disgusting. VMAC Attack says I got the Dune for $104 at Walmart. Falco Rich says Spring Festival biased because I'm Chinese. Well, everyone agreed with you, regardless of their heritage.
Yeah, I think
VMAC
it's
Attack
color
says,
and the other stuff.
Al, you want that train for $60? Well, yes, that's what he said. Minecraft for $8. It must have been on the last slide.
The last one, yeah.
Alphonse says tempted by the coaster. So am I.
Yeah.
Bonsai for Brickbuilt Labs. Rob Claxton wants the bonsai. Tron wants the bonsai. Al
Yeah.
Goff says T-Rex all day, every day. He didn't say that, but
I will tell you this right now. If the
Girth Gang would have
bonsai,
picked the Dune set. Thank you. That's what I was thinking.
sure. If the bonsai tree was actually selling for 50 all the time, it's probably the one I would go with. But because I can get it for 40 all day, every day, everywhere, I'm probably getting the T-Rex skull actually.
Oh, nice. And what
Yeah.
made you? What brought you to that decision?
Well, I think that if it was another $15 off, I'd get the roller coaster. I kind of think that the dark blue tracks would be kind of fun, but I don't have an immediate need for those pieces. That would sit on my shelf for a while. I'd immediately part out the T-Rex though.
Good call.
And get rid of the box and
I hear you.
be done with it and have it sorted.
I don't have this, and every time I look for it, or look for pieces that I need. They're in this freaking bonsai tree. I don't know why I never picked it up. I bought it from my mom and we built it together.
Yeah.
But Alphonse says he picked up so many of them from Goodwill in
Oh, I've
various
gotten so
completeness.
many.
So no bonsai for him.
Oh,
Thomas
yeah.
Bugolo is going for the space coaster. V Mac
I
Attack
get
says all the Disney figs for $15.99 or one. Yeah,
Just
ignore
one,
that
man.
one. Just ignore
Just
that.
one.
I meant to say that at the beginning of this one, but I
Yeah.
forgot.
Let's
Miss
go with the coaster.
Jazzy Viking Bricks for the bonsai. Brick That Builds, can I get 2 off the next page? No, you have to
No,
choose one. That's the game.
That's not the game.
I did
Like
choose the
that.
bonsai.
Okay.
I did choose the bonsai.
I get it.
Yeah.
Again, if I had to buy a set on here,
Yeah.
the bonsai tree is the one I'm getting. This just isn't like a deal. But
Yeah, it was
you know,
yeah, basically because I
that's the
didn't
only
have it. I was thinking more
Yeah.
emotionally than
it's a
then
great set though.
with my
I
heart
absolutely
instead of
love
my
it.
brain.
You have no idea how many packets of just a pile of pink frogs I have from this set.
I'm sure.
I just leave them in the bag, and I've got like 15 of the freaking bags. And Mara's like,
Alphonse,
"Can I have a bag of pink frogs?" And I'm like, "You can have 5 bags of pink frogs."
Alphonse is on the last slide. He says, I'm partial for Dune, but I listened to a 2-hour live stream of a podcast over a Dune encyclopedia entry that didn't make it, that was discovered in the Herbert collection at a library.
Okay.
Trex. Is that the
T-Rex.
that the buggy? Oh, the T-Rex. Duh,
Oh, the
Trex.
T-Rex,
I'm so
man.
dumb. But Smoky Smoke says the Technic set seems intriguing at that price, but Bonsai would win for sure.
Yeah.
Next, these 6 sets. These are discounted on Lego.com, and I don't have the prices for the bottom 3 because I suck at this.
The bottom 3, yeah.
Sorry.
Man, it's 50% off for that castle in the middle.
Yeah.
Decent off for the Wednesday and Enid's dorm room. I couldn't care how much off the travel moments though. There's a couple okay parts in that. I'm not paying
couple?
$105 for it though.
No.
That's kind of the problem.
We've got a definitely not the travel set. Ms. Slobricta ordered 2 of these. These what? The bonsai? Brick Dad Build says, I'll take all your pink frogs, Ben.
Okay. How many do you want? I could
Got like a trench coat.
I know where some are right now. I could go over and we could count the number of packages I pull out of the bin. There's gonna be 10 packages of them. I'm just telling you.
Brick Build Labs is going for Wednesday, but I got that cheaper elsewhere. Those gargoyles are so cool.
Yeah, I think you can get these now on Pick a Brick. I don't think they're super cheap, but I happen to have a gargoyle sitting right here.
Nice.
Can we do
We
this?
can. Sure.
Do. Here's the gargoyle piece. Put it up by my head.
If only the coaster was 50, says Yellow X. Yeah.
So these gargoyle guys there's 4 of them I think in that set. They also have like the thicker worm gear that's used as a column in there. That's cool. So I think because I already picked up Good Fortune earlier and I can't see the price here, I'm going with Wednesday Needed Storm Room.
And I think most people are agreeing with you there, and I agree with you too. All right, these 8.
Cool. Oh man.
Here it is again, same price. Sorry, I kind of did this pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Falco Rich says Wednesday for the Halloween mock. W for Wednesday. Rob Claxton says Girth Gang would probably pick Wednesday set for the gargoyles. Jazzy Viking Brick says Scout Trooper.
There's a Scout Trooper on that last one. Wasn't it just like a keychain? That was literally a keychain. It's a keychain. Fair enough.
We don't know. I don't know anymore. I guess I could check Lego.com real quick and see what it was.
No, that's okay.
But we bought it in another one.
Yeah. Shoot.
What do you got here?
This sucks.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's see here. I don't want the Vespa. Sorry.
That's okay.
I already have a Darth Vader helmet. Sorry.
I forgive you.
I do have the Coruscant gunship already. Sorry.
Oh, you do? Okay. I thought that was a good one. It's not too much. It's 19%. I'm not sure is enough. The dark red is intriguing.
Yeah, thoughts of dark red though.
Yeah.
The Harry and Hermione figures I got for even more off of that, and I did buy them for the pieces. But I wouldn't buy another one. So it's to the bonsai. Again, it's not a great deal, or the Endor Heroes, because there are a number of pieces in there color-wise that I would use. But
Yeah.
there's a lot that I wouldn't.
Okay.
So I'm kind of on the fence here.
Yeah.
Just because I'm not really feeling anything else, I might just go with the bonsai tree here.
Okay. Spring Festival was 30% off, by the way, on Lego.com. Currently is still.
All right.
So we got the Wednesday
I think
set
I
from the
bought
last
one
one.
at 30% off at the Lego store.
Girth Gang for the gunship. I
100%
consider this
they
one
would.
as. What's that? Oh,
Yes,
they
that's
definitely
where
would.
the Girth Gang would go. Yep.
Tamith Pagola would go for the flower bouquet, which I considered as well. Bonsai again for Yellow X. Bonsai again for Brickbuilt Labs. Falco Rich says the bouquet can never have enough flower pieces.
Yeah, right.
Harry Potter for Brick Dead builds, not a surprise. Miss Labricta says I already have 4 of these choices. The Magic
Right.
Tech says Duplo Battle Pack.
Well, I'll say right now, I have the Vader helmet. I have the
Yeah.
Coruscant gunship. I have the flower bouquet. I have the bonsai tree. I have the Harry Potter one. I bought the Harry Potter one on super steep discount and parted it out.
Yeah.
I've got one of the Darth Vader helmet. I don't need another. I've got tons of the bonsai tree, but I'd still get it if these were my only options.
Jesse Viking Brick says Endor Heroes, I guess. Alphonse wants to know what site this is on. This is on brickfact.com. They just like kind of grab deals from everywhere. It was the first thing I found when I Googled this, because again, I did this very quickly. Algoff says, haven't even the Darth helmet, but that's my pick. All right, I went with the Vespa because I got to do Grand Theft Moped. So, but I'm for colors and shapes.
Good colors. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
I don't
something
hate
would
it.
use. Smoky Smoke says,
I'm just not getting that one, I don't think.
I would take the Brickheads, but I haven't seen the Republic gunship at a Walmart for $80. But I have seen, I can read, the Republic gunship at a Walmart for $80. Yeah, that's better than this. Well, obviously. All right, so these
I
8.
Ew. Ew. Ooh. Yeah. Oh.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm,
Mm.
mm.
Ooh. You know what sucks about this? I
Oh.
immediately attracted to the Girth Gangers here in this one.
Right. Which one are you looking at? The Venator?
Yes.
Okay.
At $500.
Yeah.
I already have a Millennium Falcon. Actually, I already have a Venator too, but I got it at like quadruple points day or something. I don't remember.
Gotcha. Hey, will you
So it's like 20% off, which is basically what this is.
give me a moment, because I'd pee again already.
All right, that's cool.
It's probably the vitamins, the beer, and the I don't
I
know.
like this.
It just
So
happens. Thank you.
the other thing that I'm thinking here, the one on here that I don't have, because I do have a Tranquil Gardens and I do like the pieces. $84 still feels kind of pricey on that. I think I've seen that one at Target for less right now. A lot of people are going for that one. Falcon, of course, wants the Falcon. Jazzy Viking Bricks says she's going to take the Tranquil Gardens. Brickbuilt as well. Copper Valor says I'm back. Very successful live stream. Well, are you talking about our live stream or a different live stream? Because we did talk about you, Little Copper. You'll have to go back and listen. Let's see, Princess Vespa. I'm assuming that was for the last one, VMAC, but I don't know. The Venny for sure from Smoky Smokes. Mark would say Tranquil Garden. I have the Tranquil Garden, but I'd get another. Copper Valor says, sorry, mine. All right, Copper. Well, you can go back and listen to it. Just don't get too mad at us. Let's see. I actually don't have this Falcon because I have the first UCS Falcon. Well, there you go. VMAC, of course, wants the race car because that's VMAC. My wallet says it's a stretch for the Disney Advent, LOL. Yeah, so he's, yeah, everything else is too crazy. So maybe that's what he's going to go with. I'll say that of these sets, Mark, the one I don't have that I would be somewhat interested in is the Titanic.
I know I thought about that as well. 22% off is kind of like this is going to go deeper before they discontinue this, I think.
Yeah, it might. It is a massive set though. I don't even know how many parts are in that thing.
I don't either.
But
I didn't do my homework on this one.
The Venny's the one that's attracting me the most. Tranquil Gardens second.
All right. I went with Tranquil Garden.
I'm not surprised.
Right. I'm a little easy to read here. So
I do have a Tranquil Garden, but I've seen the price.
Yeah.
I think a little lower than this from time to time at Targets already.
I think when I see Technic sets on clearance, I kind of get intrigued because the Technic sets nowadays, especially since they started making all the different curved panels, are incredibly well designed. Nobody wanted the advent calendar, huh?
Well, Brick Dad did.
Oh, did he? Nice.
Maybe not. He said my wallet says it's a stretch for the Disney Advent calendar.
I agree with this.
Titanic and Ford will dip more. He says he thinks they'll both
Definitely.
go down more.
I agree. It's only the beginning of clearance season. We got the rest of the summer for these people to try to rid out their stock before they get to Christmas. So these four, Ben,
Yeah, you son of a. Bleh.
you have to pick one.
I'm not buying 4 Privet Drive on principle. even if it's not the 4 Privet Drive horrible owl set, which
Fair.
ruined everybody's life.
Ruined. We're
Um,
all living in ruin after this, and we'll
Yeah.
always have before for Privet Drive and after Privet Drive as how our lives change are counted. So what are you
Girth
going for
Gang-
then?
Girth Gang's going with the Imperial TIE Fighter.
Sure
for
they are, but you're not Girth Gang.
I'm
You're
not.
Ben.
So the only thing I'll say is that one of these
Ooh, nice.
options
Yeah.
uh,
Imperial Fighter for
has-
Rob Claxton.
has a controllable, steerable car system.
VMAC Attack wants the TIE Fighter
guarantee
too.
you,
Yeah,
$133 is still probably expensive for the number of parts you get,
true.
but the remote control aspect, so I'm getting motors, kind of intrigues me. So if I have to buy one, maybe a surprise, I would take the Audi RSQ e-tron.
Not a surprise. You like the remote control stuff.
Sometimes
You can build a great moon rover out of that.
Yeah.
Thomas Pagola
Oh, yeah.
says if I had to pick one, the TIE Fighter. Al Goff also goes for the TIE Fighter.
And the Titanic, for anyone who is curious, is dun, 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 dun,
Like 5,000 some odd pieces.
9,090
9,000.
pieces.
Jeebus.
Yeah.
All right,
that is
so
a Jeebus.
Brickworld Labs is on your side
Wait,
there.
wait. Does it really come with 3 brick separators? The Titanic?
I don't know. I don't know. Does
Wait a
it?
minute. Wait a minute. My life has just changed.
Okay.
I
More
can't
than it
get
changed
away-
when 4 Privet Drive came out with the bad Hedwig?
I can't get away from brick separators. I have an entire box of brick separators. I've had more brick separators than I've ever needed in my entire life.
Mhm.
And yet, if you get this Titanic set, look at this. I got to take you off to do this. That's fine.
Fine. Yep, it's all good.
3 freaking brick separators.
Why though? You think they're gonna break as you're
Why-
putting it together?
Why do you need 3?
I
Is this
don't
like
know.
a team build?
But you don't build with them, Brick Built Labs. It's kind of like, or 3 people have to take it apart. Like, why are you looking forward to
Yes,
taking it apart?
Why? Look at this. Look at this selling point, everybody. You can get a Titanic and a
It's like-
nameplate and 3 brick separators.
They started adding brick separators to sets depending on how many parts are in it, and this one hit it triple. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Brick That Build says yes with Titanic. You do DIY an iceberg and break
Break it.
10,000.
All right.
You should make some ancient stone built shrine with them.
What else would you do with them?
Use them to launch the friggin' boat.
Maybe
They're not separators; they're paddles.
one for
One
each
for each box.
got
It's
3
3
boxes.
boxes.
Okay.
Okay,
I guess.
there we have it. So, fun story about my brick separator.
How
I was
freaking
using
sweet
it
is that?
to pull brittle brown off
Ugh,
the bottom of something, and a
ugh.
shard of brittle brown was stuck in it for like a week until I finally got it out today. I was like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm done with this. Thomas Pagola says should have 3 different colors at least.
Well,
Yeah,
they only have 2 different colors of brick separators right
they
now.
should make a new one.
They should. A Titanic special one. You know what
Freaking
color they
$600
couldn't
set.
use? Brown or dark red, because it would the brick separator would snap. That's a reason they need to get you 3 of them.
All right, for this crappy choice, I did go with Privet Drive
God.
only because I had to choose one, and I would use those colors.
I mean,
The rest of them don't have much for me.
but I'm just mad.
Yeah,
I'm just mad.
I'd be mad buying it.
Yes.
The Coliseum only came with one. Alphonse
Eh.
tells us. All right, so out of these 4 on
This one's
clearance,
easy.
yeah.
100% I know.
Lego Team B says my brick separator singular. Mark, we can get you a deal on some clearance. Well, because it was I know, and they were all over the place too. But I have one on the build table. I wouldn't just go grab another one. I would just kept
My
going like, why won't the
primary.
thing come out? My primary Brick Built Lab says if it was brown, it could work for Rose's door.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I get it.
All right.
All right, what'd you go with here?
Sonic the Hedgehog, Green Hill Zone. 100%.
You're
It's got
correct.
the best discount. It's got brown and dark orange in it, reddish brown and
Mhm.
dark orange. I could finally get Eggman, though I don't see any s'mores in the set. I think that's an easy pickup. Here's the thing: the Mighty Dinosaurs, you can get that everywhere for that price.
Yeah.
How
I
much has
have 5.
everybody hated the Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Vader set since it came out? I can't
Everyone
believe that has 408 pieces in it. I do have the TIE Bomber. It's cute, but we're going Green Hill Zone 100%.
Yeah. I love that the Tainted are trying to guess what the Girth Gang would do. I shouldn't have really put it that
Dino
way.
for a parts
Just an
pack.
example. We're getting Green Hill from most folk there.
Yeah.
They would, yeah, Girth Gang would even ignore both of these.
Sonic from Thomas. You were right, Thomas. You got the right choice.
Right, out of these 8, I think there's
None of
one
them.
here
Oh, what? Ooh,
we need to ignore.
Okay.
Out of these, did I say 4? I meant 8.
Yeah, there are
7,
8.
technically. I don't think anyone's going to go for Voldemort's keyring.
What about the
you never
Spice
know.
Girl tribute? Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I picked it.
Well,
Obi-Wan
here I'm-
Kenobi for Brick Dad Builds. He
I'm
wants it.
putting some X's on here. Okay, Harry Potter, you're out. BTS Dynamite also out. I don't know why.
Where do you
this
see a
far.
Harry Potter?
That's the Voldemort keychain.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay.
Spice Girls, whatever.
Space
The
Station.
double stunt loop is cool,
Yes, it is.
but
Do you build that way? Would you use it
it's
for anything?
expensive. I don't know. The space station's got a crazy, looks like a crazy good deal for the price. 51% off, down to $40.
Yeah.
Lots of white. I could use white for snow.
Yeah, a couple of votes for BTS here from Rob Claxton, Jazzy Viking Bricks. Rob Claxton.
Grogu. Yeah, let me
Or,
tell
I'm
you
sorry.
about Grogu. I'm liking Grogu, not
Grogu
because I
from
want to
Jazzy
build
Viking Bricks?
Grogu. He's
There we go.
cute, but he's got sand green and a lot of dark tan.
These jumped around on me. Thomas Bagola said Space Station. Rob Claxton said BTS. Brick Dead Build said BTS. Jazzy Viking Brick said Grogu. Ms. Slobrickta wants the what was that stupid Wish Castle? The
Wish
movie
Castle.
was awful. I don't think that's a bad set at all. Falco Rich says Space Station because the big trans blue pieces. Okay.
Yeah, I'm split between the space station because it's a great deal, and
Mhm.
Grogu because I'm using all those tan pieces in his cloak.
Yeah.
So I'm
Me
gonna go
too.
Grogu.
And Sand Green. Come on.
Yeah.
That was it for me. Disney Castle might be decent parts, says Brick Built Labs. I think all the Wish sets had some pretty decent parts in them.
Oh,
and some new
Asha's
molds even.
Cottage.
Asha's Cottage is one of my favorites. I've pulled so
Hell
many
yeah.
parts from that.
Oh yeah.
Asha's Cottage, and I haven't seen it on clearance anywhere. Have you?
I think it's all sold out because I didn't
Yeah,
get one
because
on
people
clearance
like
and
it.
everyone snatched it up.
Yeah, and it was actually a good set from a
was a good
terrible,
set.
terrible movie that I think was written by ChatGPT. All right,
Take that,
these 8.
chat.
I went a little bit too. I should have cut some of these out. I've got an easy one on this one.
Ooh, yep, me too. I know what I'm going with. All right, so here's the thing. Girth Gang's picking Optimus, because they are. Brick Dad might be leaning towards the Hogwarts train.
Why aren't they doing the E-wing? VMAC Attack wants the Ferrari.
VMAC wants the Ferrari, but Mark and Ben, I think, are both choosing the Insect Collection.
I think you're right.
Mm-hmm. That set is straight fire. Got lots of great
Oh.
pieces.
VMAC, of course, went for Optimus Prime.
Yeah,
Sorry, apologies. I forgot about that one.
A
Passenger
robot
train?
and a thing.
I considered the
train's
passenger
still
train.
expensive though, at $130. That's the thing about trains is they're always overpriced. You know,
Rob Claxton is for Optimus.
the Surfer Beach House. I was like, maybe, but
Yeah,
I think Insects
perhaps.
for sure.
But out of these 8, Insect Collection, and I'd probably buy 5.
Bee Butterflies, beautiful butterflies. I tell you what.
They're beautiful
Train.
butterflies.
I already have 2 Optimuses. Woo,
Insects to build, not just to
Oh,
part
yeah.
out. She's
build those
building that.
insects.
That's right.
Yeah. That insect. That
It's a
insect.
great
set
set.
hot, and it goes great with your gift with purchase snails.
Sure does. Sure does.
Yeah.
All right. Next one, if there is one. Oh no, we're on to my white whales.
Ah,
So here's the game. You have to tell me which one of these 2 sets is, and I have several white whales.
uh-huh.
You have to tell me which one of the 2 sets is my white whale.
Ooh, see, this is hard. My
So-
original reaction
Yeah.
was going to be 6349.
Okay.
And the reason for that is I remember us talking about how this one you couldn't get in the States because of the wine glasses. But the Paradiso one, or Para whatever, the Restaurante also has the wine glasses.
It does.
I don't know which year they came out. I'll tell you, that one's also got the big curved pieces.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say though, for pure nostalgia, and because I know you've talked about it, I'm gonna go with 63.49.
You are correct. Hold on one second, though. Smoke says, I will take Creator or Optimus. I already have Star Wars. You have to choose one. That's not the game. Brick That
Yep.
Build says, no Harry Potter. That train sucks. I'm going Star Wars. VMac Attack thinks the cafe. Miss Slobricta says, Ms. Slobricta thinks 6349 for the base plate. Ben, you are correct. I would go for this one. And the reason the Ristorante one didn't end up eking the other one out is because I did get it. And because this is one of the Legend re-releases. And by the time they made it as a Legend re-release, everyone in the States was okay with giving wine glasses to children in these sets. And so, yeah, the one on the right, never got it. I think I got it on eBay or something down the road. That is a nice base plate. And it was specifically the base plate that spoke to me because I really like the cobblestone part of it. I'd like to make that. Maybe I should create that path in Animal Crossing for my medieval marketplace.
It's a good looking cobblestoney, I tell you what.
Yeah, I did hear that Copper Valley had a good live stream tonight. I'm looking forward to going back and watching it.
Me too. I told her we talked about her, but she should close her eyes, close her ears when we get to that part.
I think you encouraged her to go back and watch it, and I wouldn't encourage her to do so because she's already told you enough already, man.
Yeah.
So
I didn't start it this time. Maybe I did.
Yeah,
okay,
you did.
so this
You
one,
certainly
let me
did.
see here.
You got to stop it.
We got 3 figures on one side, only 2 on the other.
The car that
Lots
can drive
of
through the
bread,
front door.
Lots of bread. Oh,
The 4 wide cars are a bad era for the Lego City sets. Thomas Bagola says, well, thanks everyone out for the night. Good to see you. 3672 for Rob Claxton. Yeah, there's a few fabulous ones in a row here. I'm not sure if you're gonna know where my mind is. I tried to get as many pictures of like original boxes so we'd have the nostalgia. But there's some really shitty pictures of these older sets out there.
yeah. I'm struggling a little on this one because
The Umbrella Pieces classic.
yeah, the one that I think is more betterer is maybe not the one you're picking. I'm gonna say 3667.
Okay, so I did pick 3672.
Okay.
Only because I already have 3667 in the box, and I was able to get it. It was one of those ones that was like not available in the States, not during a time where I could get it. But 3672 is ludicrously rare. Like it wasn't produced for long. There aren't a lot out there. I finally did get a copy of it off eBay. With the, all the instructions were in German. It was in the box was in terrible shape. And it was the only other set where the sheepdog was available. I was intrigued when I was a kid by the idea of it's a hotel. My town doesn't have a hotel. The bakery is an amazing set. I love that set. There's a lot of great Fabuline pieces in that. But if you look at the
big umbrella and just a pile of bread. I know you love piles of bread.
Love piles of bread. Love the fact that these were I think these actually were brick built, but they had, or were these the 2x4x3? I can't remember. Either way, this one you got the ice cream truck that has bread in it. Makes
the
much
sheepdog
sense.
mustache with the ladle.
It's got the cool monkey. Like the cat's in 1,000 sets, so who cares? But I mean, just like had the newer umbrellas and the cafe tables and blah blah blah, blah. And the dog and the bed and like all sorts of things I didn't have. It definitely, I know it's a hotel. I thought Wild West stick up. Lego Team B says actually picked up both these sets in Manchester in February. Wow, Fabu Awesome is right. 3672 is very hard to find, so that's amazing. Lego Team B. So just for me, if these were both on the shelf together, I'd have to go with the 3672 just because it's more rare.
All right.
If I see a 3667 anywhere, even though I already have it, I would buy it again. All right. So these two.
Man. All right.
Yeah.
So. All right. Okay. There's a lot more going on in 3678. However, the other one is a much lower set number. Probably super rare. It's got a monkey in a different colorway and a goat. And goats are just fucking cool, man. The 3678 has a goofy horse guy, which I've never seen you display.
Really?
I don't know why.
I don't either.
I'm gonna go 344, man. The service station.
Yeah. Yeah, and you hit it exactly for all the right reasons. I love the horse, and this is one of the. I think this might have been the only set they had the brown horse in. But
Okay.
I do have this, and I
Right.
do have it on it's a beautiful box. The box was in great condition when I got it. I do not have the one on the right. I traded with a friend of mine for the goat when I was a kid with one of my figures, and then we decided that we missed our figures and we gave them back to each other. So it
Aw.
took me ages to get a goat again. And just like if I found this box somewhere with the spot for the figures in the
Yeah.
top and like the old classic chunky, and they did like they only did this for like the first maybe 2 waves, but I think it was only in the first wave. These giant dollhouse one piece things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have them. I wouldn't use them in anything else, but just at least having the box alone would be great. We got a
Yeah.
344 from Rob Claxton. VMAC Attack says elephant doing Dr. Strangelove though. Yes.
Yeah. I think
Also got 3678. Yeah, it's a great one. Asking price for a 344 was a kidney.
ugh.
Passed like a kidney stone.
Yeah, they had it at they had at the old garage sale at Brickworld, which is a interesting thing to do if you want to pay for your Brickworld weekend and you have some old Lego. They had some like mint in box pirate and castle sets for ludicrous amounts.
Yeah, I pointed those out to you.
Yeah, and I went and looked, and the dude was like not willing to deal. So whatever. Maybe he knows what they're worth. Maybe he thinks he can sell them somewhere else.
Yeah.
But they were sell a kidney to purchase as well.
Yeah. All right. So on this, Rob Claxton is guessing 6260. These are both from 1989.
It feels like a trick.
Does it now?
Well, I mean, because you've had so many Fabuland picks already.
True.
I'm going to tell you, this Fabuland set looks like something you'd totally be into. In fact, so much so that you probably already have 4 of them, which is maybe where the trick is. Because we got an alligator,
Perhaps.
we got a Ferris wheel, we've got a goofy-looking wolf creature with a bonnet on, we've got some sort of motorcycle carousel thing, and a pirate captain's wheel.
It's a fox.
3683, you should have 5 of these if you don't already.
VMAC Tech says Paddington for sure. I probably have the parts due to the pirates downstairs. Paddington.
I probably have the parts to do the pirates downstairs.
I see what he says. He's calling the one on the left Paddington. Okay.
I'll tell you, it's definitely not the best pirate set out there. I'm gonna say I don't want to take the bait, even though you have 1,000 of them. I'm still gonna go with 3683. Let's see.
Let me count the ways that I hate 3683. First of all, they have the wrong eyes. Second of all, this was like one of the last. This is one of the last sets they made, and it was like half of what the original amusement park was.
But still, man,
the carousel, they had made pieces for the original carousel that swung from the top of the carousel that were seats that you could spin it around, and they get stuck laterally. Yeah, they just shoved a pirate ship wheel, which by the way, the ship wheel.
Look at the alligator's little bow tie.
The ship wheel was originally a Fabuland piece.
Okay, makes sense.
But
on red,
just shove a bunch of look. You can stand in line. What? And this was like the tunnel of love, and like just really crappy.
You don't have a bunch of these for the.
I have 0 of these because I do not want it.
You hate those eyes that much. You just want the plain black soulless eyes. You don't like these eyes?
Yes, the black soulless eyes look like animals' eyes, not like human eyes.
Right. I think you should have 6 of these, quite honestly, because I want.
No thanks.
I want more Victor.
And the reason
lighter color with the less creepy eyes.
This was one of the pre-order purchase for the original line of pirates through the catalog.
Classic. I guess for me, it's just like dangerous because if I was like, oh, I need a pirate set, there's like none of the parts are unique to this, really.
But I never got it. So Falco Rich suggests I just give the figs away. Yeah, but there's so many better Fabuland sets out there, better parts than these even. Like they really phoned it in on the last season of Fabuland. Wow, and if I do like to get these like in box, you never get a mint and seal box anymore. I wouldn't pay those prices.
The big boat and the big oars, those eventually filtered down.
I got them.
You're just a hater now.
I don't think these oars filtered down because
you hate Fabuland.
They have the big rings in them because you couldn't change the direction of their hands, so they can grab them from any direction. They have the big rings in them, so these These
They do
didn't
have a
filter
piece
down.
like that, but they don't have the ring on it.
These are rare,
Mhm.
but I like to have the box, and this set doesn't speak to me. This set to me means the death of Fabuland. So
Oh,
no likey.
that's sad.
All right.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to say something instantly on this. 6089.
Yeah.
That is the Wolfpack Tower in Ninja set form.
What do you mean? There's a bridge though.
There's a bridge in Wolfpack Tower too.
Yeah, but it's just a plate.
This wants to be Wolfpack Tower. It's like, guess what? I'm Wolfpack Tower, but I don't want to say I'm Wolfpack Tower.
Rob Claxton is for 6093. So is VMAC Attack.
6089 has a better roof technique on the little building though, which I think
Yeah.
you'll be into.
Yeah.
I mean, they have similar part sets, part choices.
Ms.
I
Loretta
don't know
agrees.
I don't know if you'd be into the wacky glider. I'm gonna say you're gonna go with it. I think we're gonna go with 6089.
That's a good call on your part. As this being the white whale of things, I got the 6093 at Walmart for $35
Wow.
after Christmas.
Okay. Is
And
that what it cost?
no, it was like one of the $80 sets at the
Okay.
time. 6089. I purchased when I wasn't doing great with money. And so I sat there, I opened it, and I was like getting ready to build it. And I was like, I should return this because I think it was a $50 set, $40 set at the time. And I'm like, you don't really have the money to do this. You should bring it back. And so I sealed it back up, brought it back, and returned it. And so I never actually got the set. It's the one that got away.
Wow, wow.
I think the bridge is really cool. Even though, yeah, you're not wrong that it's just like it's the Wolfpack Tower
Yeah, it's Wolfpack Tower
in
reimagined
ninja form. Yeah.
in ninja dressing.
And it's when they, they let it go for a while. Rob Claxton says the figure that's flying is caught his attention. These had great torsos. I'm not gonna lie, the entire line was great. I think I ended up with all of them except the bridge. Even the second wave that was kind of lackluster compared to this one. But this is their tertiary castle wave where they're like, we're not gonna do castle for a while. We'll give you some ninja instead. And like it had the stone lanterns on the back and like the vines, which this has a vine, but this like used it better. And this is before I was really mocking really elaborately.
Yeah.
And I just it really spoke to me. Never got it anyway. There we go. That's the
like
story
that
behind that one. I do
Even
too,
if it is Wolfpack Towery.
even though it is. Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
Wolfpack Tower's awesome.
This new roof technique, it was just like they do it a lot more now, but this was like one of the first things that wasn't just like we're just going to use the roof slopes in the direction of studs up, and you're gonna live with it. You're gonna like it.
And it uses the piece that was in yellow on the Imperial Trading Post. This piece.
Oh yeah, there's a certain name for this. Yeah, it uses it right here.
Yeah. I have to have one here. It's the slope with the studs on it. I don't think they've ever done this again.
They haven't. It was just in Pirates and Ninja.
Yeah.
They might have been in some city sets, maybe in one of the harbors. This guy here, Jack Zapp, on Eurobricks, did a reimagining of this. There was a contest, I think, in 2017 of like reimagining a classic set, and this is a beautiful version of this. Really excited about this. If you want to go to, that's Jap Zap. I don't know. February 5th, 2017. This is the topic there on Eurobricks. If you want to go check that out. Really cool stuff.
Sweet.
You don't. What's that?
I don't care if it's from 2017, 8 years old. That thing is sweet.
I just mean if you want to find it. I think the best way to find it would be to look up the user and find their posts. All right, these two. Also from the same year, not 1989, but I think this was 2003.
Well, let me say right now.
Yeah.
This is obviously a trick. Because Cloud City, ridiculously expensive. That Boba Fett figure is like $1,000 fucking dollars.
I have
also was the first time that Lando broke the world because he was black. All the other figures were yellow. Lego could no longer hide behind the whole idea that minifigs are just yellow. They did have NBA and other stuff before, but Lando was like the first one that like
but they did that terribly.
Right. So all that said, Cloud City is the obvious answer for everyone except Mark, who's
Yeah.
definitely going with 7418.
100%. It's the one from that wave that I didn't get. Like they reintroduced adventurers, and I didn't get the set, and I really wanted to make like a Zeppelin out of this piece, which the joke would have been on me there, because they're asymmetrical, and you would have been able to match them up.
Yeah.
Alphonse says that he recently got a Wolfpack Tower at 8 out of 10 condition with box and extra figs for a decent price. Now looking for ways to preserve it. It's used though, that's fine.
I got to use the Wolfpack Tower over here too. It's a
I didn't
sweet
trick
set.
anybody with this one. I was trying to find something that came out at the same time as Cloud City. I was like, oh, the adventurer stuff was cool. I'm probably the only person who would have thought that.
Yeah.
But the other one I was going to put in
That's
here,
cool.
I thought it would be really obvious, is I would put the Dragon Fortress in here as well. I still think this is a better set than the Dragon Fortress, just out of like the prints and like the new colors. And dear Lord, I've got to use the bathroom again, but I can
Alright.
wait a couple minutes. Rob Claxton says, found the elephant in a parts bin, 90% complete. It's going for around $30 to $40 used on Bricklink. Okay. That is definitely the last slide. Jesse's Brick Galaxy says there's a real D6 dice in 7418. I must have it. If you find it and you find 2 of them, buy me one. I'll pay you for it. Because yeah, this entire thing had a game involved in it. And they all had the advertisements were Johnny Thunder holding the map and finding the that's what all the retail catalogs looked like.
Yeah.
VMac said that Cloud City
Gonna-
set suck though. It's only the rarity
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes it any good. Yeah,
You can tell from looking at the set what a
had-
piece of junk it is,
had play features.
right? But this
They're
was
like,
there's so many things about this, right? It has the Lando figure, which which goes for a high price too. It's got the Boba figure, which I'm gonna say it ain't the best Boba figure,
mm-mm.
but it's insanely expensive.
Everybody wants it. 'Cause it was the
Everybody
first.
wants it because
Yep.
it was rare. It had arm printing or whatever the deal was. It still has
Yeah.
the stupid one-piece helmet and backpack thing though. The Han and Carbonite play feature here just looks like butt. The set sucks. Period.
Love the entire like
But people love it.
trying to beef it out there. Like, look, this is where he goes into the carbon freezing chamber, and so they put this
In the picture.
from the
Yeah.
movie to be like, look, that looks more complete that way, because otherwise it's just a bunch of base plates shoved, or not even the base plates, those big chunky plates.
Yeah, and look at how different they are in color. Like
Brown.
from one to the other.
brown
Weird
flower stems though.
transitions. Okay,
yeah.
whatever.
I know there's lasers on the floor. Look, this window breaks. Oh no, that's just called a TIE fighter cockpit.
It just leans back. It doesn't even break. Look, he's getting thrown out of the window.
Good night, Ms. Larichta. And it's
They, of course, did the updated Cloud City 18 plus set thing. 50, 100 million times better than that. It's not gonna
100%.
raise to the same price as this one though. For some reason,
No.
whatever. I don't get it.
No.
It's like that Hoth set that everyone panned as being terrible. It's probably now super expensive too.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know.
Brick That Build says no, nerdy nerds want it, not everyone.
Okay. Well, the Girth gang would be salivating over Cloud City. They'd be like, "We need bobes. We need more bobes."
Falcorid says it looks like a 4-person mock collab, and I'll take that one step further. They didn't talk to each other much before they got to the whatever convention they're going to.
They managed to have all 4 of the things roughly equivalent in size.
Roughly
I don't know.
equivalent.
I mean, I understand 100% that there's a value difference between those 2 sets.
Oh yeah.
But if I was gonna pick one to own, it
Mhm.
would be the same as you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I have the newer Cloud City, and it's just a better set.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Same. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay, Mark's gonna go do that. While he does that, I do have my Wolfpack Tower just sitting right over here in a box. But I have a fair number of Wolfpack figures, and there's just been this big debate about, well, at least internally for me, about what I should do with all of them. How many Wolfpack guys do I really need? VMAC claims, and I don't agree with VMAC, but he says, hey, they're just rogues. They don't even have a real knight. They're not a real faction. You don't need 20 Wolfpack guys. Well, damn it, VMAC, I have 20 Wolfpack guys because I love them. I love their figure. I think you could transform these guys if you wanted to into a more faction-y faction. They They do have like chainmail on their legs, and maybe they kind of look a little more stitched, but they got chainmail up around their neck. I think we could make these guys like a serious contender for like a more less roguelike and more actual like castle-y faction. And the Wolfpack Tower, I did a remake of a while ago. It was not nearly as spectacular as that remake that Mark showed from the Ninja Line bridge going from one to the other, though I did it, a number of years ago. So I think it's one of those things where I could probably do it better now. Alphonse says, I bought several of the Chima wolf heads and some of the dream ones as well for the wolf pack. Yeah, I kind of feel like if I had those pieces, I would use them for banners or for accoutrement on a wolf pack castle or something like that. But yeah, they're definitely something that I have to figure out what to do with now the giant horde of them I have. Right now I'm working on the hexagons, kind of building out a sort of world that I can expand for the Wolfpack guys, and they are kind of running into this, low rent, rundown thing. And so maybe VMAX right, I don't need 25 of them, but I don't know. I feel like maybe they need to grow up and have a cooler Wolfpack Tower that's as good as the remake that Mark showed us on Eurobricks from 2017.
Smokey Smoke says, if VMAC doesn't want them, I'll gladly give them a good home in a Vikings versus Wolfpack mock. Yoloax says, 20 is a modest amount.
Well, I didn't say I only had 20. I probably only have 20 open. But I'm just saying, like, I have, 100 Black Falcons. I might not have 100 Wolfpack guys. But, what do you do with them? It's like one of those things where now I'm like, yeah, like $25 a figure. Like, do I really want to open all these? And on the other hand, I'm like, you bought them because you wanted to use them. So just, who cares if they're $20 a figure? Just use them,
Yeah.
Okay,
so I was not able to add Brick Dad Builds video to the to this because it downloaded it from my phone as a .mov file, movie file, and it doesn't allow. We can't upload that to Streamlab or StreamYard, whatever we're on. I don't know what's happening. So we'll go ahead and we'll make our own video for the Campfire S'more song. Whoops, don't want to do that. Hi, do you want to do that? Yeah, there we go.
Under the stars where the flames dance light, Sonic is racing, ready to take flight. Roasting marshmallows, golden and sweet. Evil robots lurking, they dare to compete. Fire crackles, shadows on the ground. Heat of the campfire, spirits rise high. Sonic and friends will never say die. Facing the robots, we're ready to soar. With each more share, we're ready for more. With a heart so brave, he faces his foes, speeding through darkness where danger grows. S'mores in the making, the perfect delight. Together we'll fight, igniting the night. A hedgehog spirit fierce and free. Heat of the campfire, spirits rise high. Sonic and friends will never say die. Facing the robots, we're ready to soar. crackling fire, our spirits ignite. Sonic, Sonic, our hero will always unite.
Whoops. Stop. Okay. There we go. There it was. The Brick Dad Builds Campfire S'more song.
Campfire
Thank you, Brick Dad
S'more song.
Builds, sharing
I
that with us. Maybe I'll get the video on here someday. I
Yeah.
made up a video with lifestyle shots, and I think I did a pretty good job
That's
with the
kind of fun. It's kind
zoom
of
in,
fun.
zoom out. Yeah. Spontaneous video.
When I heard the song,
Yeah.
because he first sent it while I was on my way to my dad's house, and then we had, I showed up late to the stream for Brickworld Crossing, so that I didn't listen to it until Brick Dad Builds reminded me that we sent it this last Wednesday when we were on the stream.
Yeah.
And as soon as I listened to it, I thought this sounds like the victory song at the end of an anime.
Yeah.
That was kind of the vibe it gave me, which
100%.
maybe is perfect for Sonic. I don't know, but it was pretty funny.
Like this,
Emacs
says,
says, yeah,
oh, the spirit is the ghost hand hitting the Sonic launcher. Absolutely.
pretty damn good for minimum effort on the video. But yeah, whatever. All right, so bringing up the run of show, what are we supposed to be talking about next? We're getting towards the end of our show, and I don't know what that is.
The spirit is the ghost hand.
A spirit ghost hand. We are on to good old which one at almost 4 hours, which is a close call. So let's burn through these. First one, are you going to see Superman? The answers are duh or who dat. Those are our two choices. London Calling has been posting about Superman nonstop. This is a James Gunn version of Superman, so now they're tapping someone who's done a bunch of Marvel stuff.
Which they did for the Suicide Squad, the second Suicide Squad, pretending the first one didn't happen.
Yeah. And so they're kind of making it a whole thing. VMAX says it was great. Alphonse also saw it as well. I have not seen it because, kids, birthday party, wasps, retaining wall, all that stuff.
I'm not going
I am interested, so I don't know.
I won't see it in the theaters.
That's kind of my issue too, is I don't have anyone to see it with.
Well, that's not my issue. I'd go by myself for all I care. But the I'm not too crazy about the DC movies. Really,
here's the thing, man. I gotta work during the day.
Yeah.
Then we got kids stuff at night, or I'd have to take one of my kids, and maybe Miles would go, but maybe he wouldn't.
Okay.
My issue. So I don't know. Looks like the Tainted though. We've got two people who can confirm that they have seen it and it's great.
Yeah, and we've so far we're at 100% for duh.
Duh. I would definitely be willing to see it. And this doesn't say in the theater, though I think that was sort of implied to some extent here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see it eventually.
Yeah, see it in the theater. It's visually great, even if you don't like DC stuff. All right,
it
kind of transcends DC though to me.
A 4D presentation of it as well.
Yeah,
in some cities or somewhere. They talked about it on the Random Sunday show.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So I've heard it's really good. I don't know. It's like the 5th Superman that's been around in my lifetime.
Yeah.
The last DC versions that they did, I was not a huge fan of.
Yeah.
But I've heard this one's better. So I don't know. But it is sort of the hotness for the nerds right now is who's going to see Superman.
True.
Best Superman reboot in my lifetime, says Alpha.
Oh, interesting. I thought, there was one that happened around 2014, 2015 that I thought was really good that didn't really gain any traction. I thought it was well written. I was well acted.
Which one was that?
The one that was just stood alone by itself and was
They had the Man of
was
Steel, and they had
good.
Superman Returns, and they had
Yeah.
another one. I don't know. So there's a lot of them. One of them had Kate Bosworth as Lois Lane, which I thought was kind of weird.
Man of Steel, I think, is the one I'm talking about. Let me see.
Right. All right.
I thought it was better than the ones that came out after it. Directed by Zack Snyder, produced by Christopher Nolan. I doubt I like that one, actually.
That the one that had Henry Cavill as the bad guy or good guy?
No. Let's see. Yeah, no, it was Henry Cavill.
It was
Amy
Henry.
Adams was okay. No, so I don't think that was it.
Amy Adams.
What was the one before that?
That guy. It's probably just called like Superman.
It had like surprise, like the big surprise was that he and Lois Lane had a son.
Oh.
Maybe that was the one. I don't.
Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk doing what?
Yeah, I'd watch anything with the two of them.
The Henry Cavill one was in 2013. That one was called Man of Steel.
Maybe
so
that's the one I
Smokes
mean.
was on top of that one.
I don't know. All right, so ending the poll, 100%. Duh.
Duh. Everyone wants to go see this movie. All right. I'm not saying I'm not into it. I was just curious.
Was it Superman Returns from 2006 that I'm talking about?
That was the one that had Kate Bosworth, I think. And I think that one was kind of like the premise was maybe interesting. Oh, that's got what's his nuts in it. Yeah, this is a different one.
James Marsden. Anyway,
Yeah.
6 votes, 100%. Duh. What you got next?
I don't think he's. Yeah, his costume in that one looks stupid too. All right, next. Okay, story time.
Okay.
Okay, so I was driving somewhere, and Ryan Seacrest is on the radio. Must have dropped my kids off from somewhere, and they were all like, Ryan was all like, "Hey, do you want to see Smurfs the movie in theaters with 50 of your friends? Like you can have a private screening." I was like, Ryan Seacrest, you could not pay me to invite people I know to go see that movie. They would laugh in my face. And here's the thing. Smurfs, it's not even novel. They've had like 4 movies in the last 10 years.
Right.
Like, why do I want to do this?
Yeah, why is this supposed to be a thing again?
So we're flipping the script on Ryan, and we want to know, would Ryan Seacrest need to pay you to invite your friends and family to the Smurf movie? And let me tell you this right now.
Yeah.
Every single poster I've seen says Rihanna is Smurfette. Like that's apparently their only selling point is that Rihanna voices Smurfette. I don't fucking care because she's a blue Smurf with blonde hair. Who cares if it's Rihanna who's voicing it?
V. McIntyre wants to see Gargamel win. And he also says, so Henry, not Henry Cavill.
Oh, and the new
Alan
and the new
Tudyk
Superman
and what's his
Nathan
damn
Fillion.
name? Nathan Fillion are both in it. That's great.
Firefly stars.
The Firefly, yeah.
Firefly flies again.
And apparently it was the 2006 version that I'm talking about. I liked it.
Okay.
Did not like the Man of Steel.
Okay.
Alphonse says,
I was confused by the Kate Bosworth thing.
This is how much again. It's $1,000 to get me to invite people to see it. Another $500 to show up.
There you go. Fair enough. And maybe it's like ironic. And for a while, like Smurfs was a big thing at Lego conventions at Brickworld. They like did Smurf collabs.
There was a collab with a Virtual Ugg that was a Smurfs villain. I built something
really
for it.
into it. Yeah.
It's in my walk-up song, actually.
But at the same time, like, oh yeah, this would be so great. Invite 50 of your friends. I'm like, first of all, I don't even have 50 friends.
Right.
And if I invited any of my friends to go see this movie, I'd have even less after the fact.
Yeah, they'd be like, no thanks.
They'd be like, oh, I have other things to do. I'd be like, bring your kids. They'd be like, no, it's not happening.
No, thank you.
Bixcray says, grew up in the 80s watching Smurfs, but I'm not a movie buff, not watching any movie series since Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
The last 2 movies of those.
It's not a property that inspires me to be like, oh, they're rebooting the Smurfs. I got to go see that. I just watched it because it was in between other shows, I think, on Saturday mornings.
Yeah. Smurfs is decent. Love Smurfs as a kid. Movie just screams soulless to me. I've seen the Smurf the Smurfs ad, Smurfette sounded so wrong, sounding like Rihanna. She doesn't seem Barbadian to you, and maybe she doesn't sound Barbadian. Maybe she
I say
does a
her
different accent.
her original voice is
Oh.
very ratchety or very raspy.
Yeah.
Smurfette's original voice, so I don't think it's too far off.
Now, if it was Lego Smurfs, right, then maybe.
Depends on how they made the sets.
But it's not. Ryan Seacrest is just like, he's like, 50 of your friends can rent out a private theater to go see, and I'm like, ooh, wait for it. What is it? He's like, the Smurfs movie. I'm like, what? I know that you'll shill whatever, Ryan. I get it. But I was just like, oh my god. Let's see here. Smurfs was the filler between Thundercats and Silverhawks.
There we
says
go.
Matt. Rob Claxton's out. Yes, sir. Are you gonna go see Smurfs? Yes, sir. That's what he wanted to say. I think he's excited for Smurfs, but none of the rest of us are. Look at Gargamel back there. Who's on the bike with Gargamel? Gargamel's daughter? Gargamel's twin brother?
Cousin?
No idea.
Yeah.
His cousin?
Yeah.
No idea. But
Gargamel.
they've had, like I said, like multiple Smurf movies in the last 10 years. My kids have seen them. I watched them with my kids. I'm like, it's not even novel anymore that they're bringing Smurfs back. They just had a Smurfs movie.
All right. Poll has ended. 60% said sure, and 40% said no.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Where is Azrael?
Yeah, where is Azrael? Maybe Azrael's the person on the back of the bike. They like changed Azrael to be that or something.
Some spell turned him into a person. Maybe the cat's the bike. Should the cat be
Maybe.
on the bike? Is what the question actually was. All
I
right.
don't know.
What else you got for us?
All right, here's our last one because we always do a Lego one to finish it up.
Nice.
Are you hunting a white whale right now?
Ooh.
We already talked about this today. Is your attitude no, it wasn't meant to be? Those prices would kill my wallet? Or yes, if my chest is a mortar, I would shoot my loving heart shell upon it. That's a little variation from the actual Melville quote.
Yeah, and I just made no and yes.
Yeah, of course you did. I was trying to be poetic here, and Mark's just like, whatever.
Yeah, but there's a character limit.
This has got to be fast.
Well, there's a character limit as well. I couldn't get that all in there, even if I wanted to.
So are you hunting a white whale?
I don't know if I'm necessarily hunting one. I mean, if those were in front of me, the white whales I brought up tonight, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But I don't necessarily go into Lego stores looking for. I don't get nostalgic that way anymore. I went through my phase where I got all the Fabuland boxes I wanted, and since we moved out of the condo, like we decided to move like a week or so after I got them all perfectly set on the wall on like keepsake shelves. And I was like, okay, now I got to take these all back down. I haven't put them up here. Obviously, as I was getting the Lego room together, finally, I thought about this a lot this week about how far along I had gotten before the basement flooded. Like I'd done a big organization project the night before, and that's why there was a bunch of stuff out stacked up in bankers boxes, and they all collapsed during the flood. Yeah, I'm not too into collecting anymore. I mean, as I sit in a room full of Lego, but like collecting things for like nostalgia stake and displaying, I'm just kind of like, life's too transitional to try that. So no, I don't think I'm hunting a white whale.
It's got to be the right thing. It's just
I got to be in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, it's just the Imperial Trading Post, and why the fuck I didn't buy it, I don't know. And it's not a Bricks and Minifigs that's nearby. I'd like have to drive like 40 minutes from here to go back, and would it even be there? I don't know. You know, that's like the whole thing. At the same time, when I go into my Bricks and Minifigs, if they have a Wolfpack set that's sweet and like the price is okay on it, I'll buy it. But the whole idea is I want to use it as inspiration for something I'm going to build. That's really kind of what I want to do with them is that it's like, oh, I could just look at a picture online. It just doesn't feel the same, especially if you're going to Brickworld or somewhere and you're going to put them next to each other or say this inspired this. You know, so that's like the only reason. That it felt a little bit like the Deep Freeze Defender here was calling my name since I had just done the Ice Planet PC.
Right.
So
I encouraged you as well. I was like, get it.
I was like hard to pass up on.
Yeah.
But that's really the only one is the Trading Post.
V Macatech says, old sets are actually ass. I love them as nostalgia, but not as a premium. That was kind of what I went through tonight as I was looking for ones that I would get. It's like the one of my first thoughts was that it was like the the town
Yeah.
monorail, the airport shuttle. And I was like, but when you look at that set now, it's just like, what would I do with it except look at it? I've
Right.
grown as a builder and a man. I chose to create my own vision. That said, I dropped $300 on the white semi in the box.
Like, no question.
Falco Rich says I'm winding down and collecting Lego, Soundwave, Enterprise, and a couple of Pokemon sets. Probably be it. Aw.
Well,
Are you going to move over to
buy 'em on
building, or
clearance for parts, hopefully, right? Because that's what we do with them.
you're
when
not
we
leaving the
can.
hobby, are you? We'll miss you. We just
Yeah.
met you. All right, so we got 67% saying no, and that leaves what?
That leaves
33%
saying
saying
yes.
yes. So yeah,
I'm
there we have it.
I'm really trying to get that thing, yeah. And sometimes things people are searching for are crazy.
Yeah,
Like an Imperial trading post is possible to find.
yeah.
I should be able to do it. In fact, I happened upon one a couple of weeks ago and didn't buy it.
Yeah.
So it's not like crazy.
And I would think Fabuland 3672 would be impossible to find, but apparently a couple months ago, Lego Team B found one. But
And
again,
he
they were
was
in a
in
place where they were
England.
sold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there we have it.
There we have it. There was our close calls for today.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to eating some food and going to sleep. To be quite honest.
Yeah, hey, it's fair enough. So next week I'm gonna be at the Hall family cabin.
Okay.
I don't know where you're gonna be, Mark. You gonna be here?
I'll be right here. Yep.
right,
Are
Mark's
you going to be
gonna
able to
have to-
join us, or am I going to need to find a co-host?
I am gonna be told I'm going to want to, and I'm going to be told I can't.
Okay. Okay. Good to
Yeah,
know.
That's how that works.
It gives me a week to find somebody.
Yeah, if we were going to somewhere that my family was at,
Mhm.
then that would be a yes. But this is the Rachel family thing, so they always like to do games like after dinner, board games.
Yeah. Falco
And
Rich
even
is-
if I don't love board games, I'll still be playing board games. VMAX says he'd be in.
Oh, nice. All right, cool. All right, there we
yeah.
go. I found somebody. Falco Rich says, not leaving the hobby. Just buying sets for the sake of having it.
Just not
Just-
buying sets
just
for
not
the sake
buying-
of having them, probably.
And I think, yeah, I crossed that border at one point in my Lego fandom as well. It's common. Hey Ben, did you set a song to go out on, or is that left over from last week?
I'm sure it's just the leftover one. I could change
Okay.
it, but
I'll-
you know how this goes.
I'll grab it real quick.
All right.
I got a
problem-
good one to finish up with tonight.
Okay, good. The problem always seems to be that now I'm going to have to try to find our songs in this. We definitely need to reorganize them in some way
Yeah,
where the songs are in one place.
yeah.
We should move the walk-up songs to the top.
Well,
And
put
then
the
we should
intro
move
song up
anything
there.
that's not actually a song lower down. Well, the
Yeah.
intro
And some of
probably
those,
doesn't even matter because it's already set. You know,
I can delete the several minutes of footage from the trial from last week. So
already-
there's some things we
I
can
already did that.
You did that? Nice, thank
Yes,
you.
I did that.
But when you set the outro from the end stream button, it still gives it to you as a list instead of a grid.
Oh, that sucks.
A little easier, but
It
not,
might be easier
not on
to
your
find
mind.
it.
Yeah, not
But
to
if
remember
we
where
move
they are.
the intro way to the bottom, then it'll be a pain in the ass to find. We can
True.
leave it up at the top, but
True.
like after we have it set in the intro, we don't play that one just for fun.
I would say you don't need to hit it. Yeah, you're right.
You know?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
All right. Would you say that StreamYard changing all their interfaces and all their buttons was a mistake?
Well, I don't want to go that far because it
I
could
do.
be that it's great for us in the future.
Maybe.
It gave us something to talk about, and I mean,
Sure.
we were a little low on content this week.
Were we? We
Judging
still
by
went
the
4
fact
hours.
that we only
though.
went 4 hours and 8 minutes. So I would say it's not a mistake. It's probably just a happy accident. So
Yeah.
says our hero, our mentor, our best friend, the guy I have in Brick Built Farm, Mr. Bob Ross. Happy trees, Peapod Squirrel. We love everybody who
Yes.
joins us on the stream.
Thank you, everybody. We will see you next week. Or I will. Ben won't. VMAC and I will. Bye.
A world torn apart by fire and flood. Mutated platypus rise from the mud. With venomous claws and duck-billed beaks, they protect their home from the human freaks. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. This is the dawning of the age of Apocalypse. Mutated claws rise fierce and venomous through shattered skies and rivers of rust. In the age of Apocalypse we fight, we must. Humans beware, this land is not yours. The platypus reign in apocalypse wars. Hey!